In my restless dreams, I see that jet, skibbity toilet. You promised you finna tax me there one day, but you never did. Well, I'm in Ohio now, in our special goo cave, itching for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Quandale Dingle. My side piece's name. It's wild, can't be real. That's the shit I keep telling myself. A ghost can't drop a letter for real. I'm gone. She bounced from that sus illness like 3 years back. So why am I scanning for her? Our spot. What's she trying to say? This whole town was our vibe. Is Boo yapping about the park by the lake? We vibed there all day, just us chilling by the water. Is she low-key breathing, waiting for me?
Taryn?
Yeah.
Taryn? That boy ain't right, I tell you what.
I apologize for nothing.
That is entirely his fault. None of that was my choice, and tonight's stream will prove taintful, folks. We are heading into the unholy taint of Silent Hill. It's been too long since we streamed this game. This, of course, was featured in last year's Nightmare Arcade, after which my computer committed Sudoku and I got sick, and basically Nightmare Arcade got utterly shit-canned. So today, we're going to make up for that with a proper Part 2 stream. I have not progressed one iota, folks. Not one iota, like California for the last 20 years. So it's time to play the Silent Hill 2 remake, the second part adieu, sir. Have you played any more of this?
Oh, it's been over a year, man. I've beaten this.
Okay. Here we go.
So at least I'm in the position to help if I need to.
Alrighty.
Excellent game, by the way. They did a good job.
A good job?
Good job.
Here we go. Do they have to be named Bloober? Is that necessary?
I mean, by now, they're established. We should also bring up the fact they announced Silent Hill 1 remake, so we're getting that.
Who's making it? Same team?
Them, yeah.
Like, they were making good games of their own. Observer was awesome.
And they are the layers of fear people, so...
Yeah, not that we should hold that against them.
Yeah.
but Observer is very, very good. Very good. That was a weird game, though, in that it came out And then like 2 days later, they did a remaster. Like, what the hell was that? You remember that?
It is strange. That was within the same year, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was like full-blown remake remaster. It was not like, oh, we're just going to re-release it.
Did they like update the engine or what was that?
All the character models look different. All the textures were changed. Like, it is a remake. Absolutely insane. Do we have to start in the public toilet? Is that necessary? George Michael mode, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I don't think it's an airport bathroom. James's mask. Oh, is it? Of course it is.
It's a pizza box, by the way.
It's a pizza box. Why not? A pizza box masks for Pizzagate. Did you see the Epstien drops?
No. And no one else did either. Literally releasing black pages. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, you still have extant victims. And they were underage at the time anyways. Do we want to mess with ray tracing? Is that a thing we even want to bother with? I'm gonna
Let's party!
What does that do? What does that do?
Better lighting, better reflections, I guess.
Do we care?
Who's worse, Ja Rule or 50 Cent?
Ja Rule.
I'd go Ja Rule.
You know who's of that whole era? Cisco with a Q.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? Remember when he was the only person we knew for a fact was a homosexual in rap? Remember that?
Now there's like a dozen of them.
Yeah! Now it's just all of them. So hilarious. Rap. We find out all of them are a bunch of gay-ass gangsters. And 10 minutes later, rap falls out of the top 100 on the Billboard charts for the first time in 30 years or whatever it is. Couldn't happen to a more deserving genre. It's just hilarious. Hair metal for all those years. They were wearing lipstick and eyeshadow, and they were ramming every chick who was in a 5-mile radius. Meanwhile, all the rap guys flashing the gang signs and calling the hair metal guys fags. They're all boning behind the freaking swap meet. Here, frame what do we need?
Your move.
Frame generation? Is that a thing that we need?
Hey, Animate Acumen, thanks for that 20. You need Razor T-Gal?
Oh, whatever. We'll try it with these settings. If it doesn't look good, what about the subtitles? Do I have them turned on already? I assume.
How's the remake been for you two from past streams to now?
Well, Taryn is the only one qualified to talk about this, because...
No, it's good. I mean...
All right, there we go.
A couple of creative...
Attention Bajoran workers. Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
What?
You should recognize that one. That's a MASH one.
May your search prove taintful.
I do like MASH, I just don't remember that.
A couple of creative choices that I, of course, have issues with, but overall, gameplay-wise, great.
What
amazing.
creative? Well, what do you have issues with?
Well, the one you know of already, fucking Angela.
What's wrong with her?
I just found her performance to be a bit wooden.
Oh, okay. She's just kind of a shitty actress?
I mean, I don't want to say that. It could always just be her voice direction.
Yeah.
You never want to just blame the person.
Well, and let's be fair. Of all the performances in the original, I thought maybe it was a language barrier thing with the Japanese devs or whatever. Their idea was Angela's like
marry a goblin.
A goblin. Angela's like a what? A 19-year-old girl or something? She's like a teenager.
Yeah, she's supposed to be like 17 or 19 or something.
Something like that. And because of the abuse that she suffered, and this is something that happens psychologically, she covers up and acts a little more adult than she actually is. And so the Japanese devs decided to cast like a 60-year-old woman as her voice actress. And so when you're looking at her dressed as she is in the game, and you hear her voice, and I'm talking about the original game now, you just assume she's a 40-year-old woman who has aged really well. She doesn't come off like a teenager. That's always been a big gripe of mine. I think I even mentioned it in our original Silent Hill retrospective. There's always been a disconnect there. I think Team Silent missed the mark on that one. But let's do this if we have to.
MASH had more seasons than the actual Korean War.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Now, is it early and mid-seasons hilarious MASH, or late, maudlin, whiny, anti-war scream?
Everybody loves the first few seasons. Nobody cares about the later seasons.
What sucks is the later seasons have Charles Emerson Winchester, who is objectively better than Frank. Objectively.
I actually agree with this. Donna Burke has amazing range. She's better as Claudia. Absolutely.
Here we go.
So, people have, like, kind of written that into the lore. Like, she was so abused that she just looked older and sounded older, even though she was a young girl still.
It's nice of the fans to do that on behalf of the devs to compensate for an objective flaw.
Hey, you know, what works, works.
Yeah. Do you have a quick turn? There's a quick turn, right? Yes, there is. It's a button. It's a dedicated button. Okay, let's take a look at where we've been, where we haven't. Okay, we haven't explored much of this floor.
Yep, we're continuing the hospital where we left.
Yes, we did.
And I think we left off just as we left Maria in the room.
All right. I was very disappointed, but not surprised by the internet when I looked for mods, because I wasn't wild about how some of the new character designs looked. And I jumped onto mods, and the first, like, 50 are, hey, want to see James's penis? Here's a great big floppy dick. Yum yum, my favorite.
Marry a goblin.
Let's get to these. We don't want them to stack up like they usually do. Cicero, thank you for the 10. I get more news from you gents because everyone is getting lost in drama. Even after...
man, the drama at freaking... I'm so glad I skipped Amfest. I had a ticket, too. I got a refund. I freaking canceled it. I was so freaking... It's right down the street, guys. It's like a 5-minute drive. Well, with the one-way streets downtown, maybe a little bit longer, but...
Oh, that's why what's-his-name isn't there.
I was just not interested.
I don't know why I'm skipping on his name. The Persistence. What's his real name? Fuck.
Scott Pressler.
Pressler, yeah, him.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
I mean, I've had people at the AZGOP and stuff reach out. Hey, do you want to speak? Do you want to do a thing?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, and they even have pre-events that, you know, that aren't broadcast live, where I've been invited to speak at some of those.
Your move, creep.
Oh, I don't want to.
But the thing about me is that I hate the human race.
There's that. Oh, you already did this. I didn't realize you got
already.
this far.
Yeah.
Okay. He continues, even after terrorist attacks and assassinations, let's talk about Candace. Feels like Christian Bale. It's fucking distracting.
Oh, good. It's true, though. Okay, so I didn't go through that room, then.
Magnum Express. The early morning fog I see, a Vietnam allegory. Whatever. Alex the Killer, thanks for the 20. What's up, RazörForce? Should PC gamers seriously be worried about NVIDIA reportedly cutting up to 50% of GPU production next year, while PC companies pivot hard toward AI? Could this mean higher prices?
I think people are fixating on the AI thing. I think what you're witnessing in terms of the halving of production. Tell me if you think I'm all wet on this, Taryn. I know you follow some, like, tech channels and shit.
What's up?
I think it has more to do with crypto falling away.
Yes.
Because a lot of GPUs were being oversold to these crypto mines, and as more and more people wake up to the fact that crypto is kind of fake, that was naturally going to fall away.
All the I believe that's very believable. I think the only real effect AI is having is on stuff like water and electricity. And that's all going to be happening locally to these big PC places that you'll have, like we have here up in Anthem. In Texas, it's close to Austin. You're going to see prices spiking up there.
I can't look through there from this side. That's good design, guys.
Oh, you already made it to this side. Okay.
Yeah. Terrible perspective. Need to work on your anatomy. Sorry. Still better than Rob Liefeld, though.
Give her a flogging.
Oh, that's...
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand!
I enabled that for last week.
It's been a while.
Aha.
Oh, the guy who writes the shit on the wall with the...
Which, they did not bring to this
game. They
game.
didn't put in the game?
No. No love letters.
The real padded cells in real life, they put a freaking ship porthole on the door just to make it maximally creepy, in case you're wondering.
Great.
We do still have asylums, guys. We just don't call them asylums. That's why whenever I see that talking point, bring back the asylums, I just cringe. It's like, bro, we still have them. We PC'd them up.
Some Shambler, Terran appreciation post. We appreciate Terran. Oh, thanks. Tronathon, speaking of MASH, who is the better character? Colonel Blake or Colonel Potter? Oop.
Potter. I always liked Harry Morgan. He only died like a couple of years ago, bro.
How do you know my name?
Let me listen to this, see if we're good on audio.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me?
Why doesn't she know that he knows her name? That always bothered me.
It's possible that Maria or Mary never had the chance to tell
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just...
Look how soy I am.
I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
We're at good audio, though.
Fine.
Sounds good.
Don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey.
How's it look?
Great.
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
Is your mouth permanently set to sneer?
I hid it. In there.
Always great in horror games when a small child points at something. Always ends well. You just sent the door to the cornfield.
You sure this is where you left?
Oh no.
It's
No! No! No!
Okay,
It's time!
No!
It's time!
No, it is not!
Laura?
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
I was
Should
so
I'm a
sad
liar,
that we
right?
stopped.
Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
May our search prove taintful.
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Fart face! That's it, she dies.
There's something in here.
We need to bring back
A big
80s
blind fart
children
face.
insults.
See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Nowadays, kids are better at cussing than me.
Have fun.
What symbolism? Quick, James, grab your pillow. For when you need a truly lethal weapon. Oh! I hated this boss fight in the original. Oh dear. Oh dear. What kind of noise is that, James?
By the way, it has arms now.
What? What's the auto heal again? Is it
auto heal?
Yeah, there's a hotkey for healing.
Oh,
you beat the game and you don't know.
Triangle or Y. Tap to heal. Hold.
Take
to
your
full
damn
heal.
clothes off.
Tap is the drink. Hold is the syringe.
Okay. There we go. Doing drugs.
Ooh, rusty needles filled with brown stuff.
Yeah. Well, I hear we're simping for countries that import that now. Even if they're a communist dictatorship. I think that's what you have to do if you're on the internet, to be air quotes based. Simping for communism to own the libs.
Watch the ceiling. Where is it gonna come from?
Could you not? Oh no, don't turn the light off. Oh! Is this thing just... What? What? You said arms! You didn't say anything about spider legs.
Welcome to Facebook.
What symbolism? What? You freaking...
Oh,
the
no.
animation stuns you?
Gotta hit that dodge button.
So that was essentially a one-hit kill. It wasn't essentially, it was. And that was bullshit. Also, I've never seen a shotgun do less damage in my life. Alright. Did I mention I hated this boss even in the original? Oh no. Oh no!
Attention Bajoran workers. Will the owner of a Class D Ferengi shuttle report to landing pad C? You are double parked.
It'd be nice if he could, like, shoot through the ceiling while he's doing that goofy shit. Yo! You don't... drop? What the...
And don't worry, guys, we'll get to your donations, but he's a little busy right now. Mercenary X, that Hank Hill was on me.
What? No more video game. You gotta kind of bait him.
Yeah.
Come on. What's the range on that? What's the
D-pad for switching a gun.
Okay, any particular direction or
left or right? Down.
what's the dodge do? Oh, I see. Like end or like I'm out of attacks.
$5 a month.
Oh, come on. I just picked up bullets. What the heck was that? This is dragging on, dude. What, like, this is 3 times as long as the original. Oh, it's shotgun stuff. Okay. Where's the... Oh my gosh! Yeah, let's... Is this still not over? That's nice. Finally! That was all of my ammo, by the way. Every single bullet. And I was well stocked.
Ooh.
Again, what symbolism?
Well, small favors. At least this time
that is a legitimate gripe. When people identify that this remake was way too action-focused, this would be a prime example of what they were talking about. That was some Silent Hill Homecoming shit right there. In fact, it was very reminiscent of the Scarlet boss fight.
Small favors, at least there was only one.
Okay. Forced failure after all that?
James.
So what's the difference if I fail originally or 5 minutes from when the boss fight starts? That's what I hate about forced failure in cutscenes. The difference is I didn't say Simon Says, I guess.
James. James.
Ladies and gentlemen, ceiling.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Right place, wrong time, Harry. It wasn't a failed state. It was a transition.
Alright, here we go.
Welcome to hell. Oh, before we go too much further, Maybe lower the volume slightly.
Yeah, that's right. It's all right.
Donkey Punch Bandit, thank you for subbing for 66 months.
Initial symptoms: hyperfocus. Being focused is a mental disorder. Okay.
Italian guy. I was at a gun show last month. Yes, they exist in Kazakhstan. And I saw a Russian SKS for $972 it is. I'm assuming that's Canadian.
All right. What is that, like $2 American? Oh, I love the Dark World. It's my favorite.
The Great Scalzini. Darren, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old. I'm asking for a friend, but I have a feeling this is the wrong game.
You know, Amber Alerts existed in 2001 when this game came out. We could have just put that out. I think they existed in 99 when the original game came out. Why didn't Harry put out an Amber Alert? Oh no. We're starting with the holes now. I don't want to take any kind of elevator in this place.
Normal Man, thank you for that 20. I don't remember this episode of King of the Hill.
No, it was better than the reboot. So there's that.
Magnum Express, thank you for the 20.
So, can we talk about the sheer existential dread of watching a Simpsons episode in 2025?
I have not watched Simpsons in like 15 years.
I saw a tweet like last year or something where someone was like, in case you haven't watched The Simpsons in a while, none of the characters sound right and it's mostly about death. Like, it's so true. Homer doesn't sound right. Marge is dead. Like, what are we doing here, people? Is that just opening the doors? Oh.
Magnum Express, very crafty choice of Christmas game, Mr. Razor.
Yeah.
We all know Silent Hill was inspired by Jacob's Ladder, a stealth Christmas movie of the nth degree.
Oh my goodness.
Wonder how that Santa's credit score fared after stealing Tim Robbins' wallet.
All right.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Oh no. None of this, please. None of this, please. What is this? What's under this? Do I want to know what's under this?
Something very familiar.
Ah! What's in the box? Okay, I think I have one or two of these passwords already.
You do?
You all right? Need to steady yourself on a surface, or?
Shlomo Bagelstein, in a recent episode of The Simpsons, it was revealed that Bart was born in 2010.
Yeah! There's another one where, this is like a relatively recent episode, where Marge reunited with her musical theater troupe from high school. They reminisced about a musical that they had put together in high school that was themed around Y2K.
Huh.
Simpsons
$5 a month.
Simpsons already had an actual Y2K episode, by the way, when it happened. Simpsons had been on the air for 11 years when Y2K happened. I don't know why they do this. They would be better, like, flash freezing in time and, oh, Marge and Homer, whatever, you know? They were raised in the, what was it, the 60s originally or 70s? I mean, the whole show kind of relies on boomerdom. It always has. You can't just change the time period. It doesn't work that way. I heard a thing.
Magnum Express, either of you get a chance to play Silent Hill F? No. Honestly.
Why
I'm
would
going
you?
to I'm gonna just say it. I don't really have an interest.
It's not. I've cringed in the past when people have said, that's not Silent Hill. But it's not Silent Hill. It can't be. Silent Hill, as the name suggests, it's kind of got that sleepy New England town name going on. That's not by accident. It's inspired by the work of Stephen King and Michael Crichton and all that kind of stuff. Oh, should have dodged. Ow! So they're on steroids now, apparently.
That's terrible.
What's over there? Oh, that's what's over there.
The thing that made me hesitant to check it out was I hear it's more combat heavy than this. I've heard it's nothing but like Dark Souls combat.
Oh, really?
In a fucking Silent Hill game.
Well, the thing that makes it not Silent Hill is just... Silent Hill, as I've said before, is American horror through the lens of the Japanese. That's what it is. It's them looking at Stephen King stuff, Michael Crichton stuff, whatever, even Dean Koontz, and saying, oh, we can do that. We can do our own Jacob's Ladder. But kind of with the sensibility of the Japanese. Having it be a Japanese horror that's set in Japan with Japanese themes, it should have been something else. It's not. Arguably, it's Siren.
What don't you fucking understand?
Exactly. Ow. This is the quietest handgun ever, by the way.
No. Resident Evil 2 Remake. It sounded like Leon had a fucking staple gun.
Back on! Back on! Stone Cold!
What am I here? There's something over here.
Yeah. Something nasty. Scott Fisher, did you see Tucker simping for Islam at AmFest?
I did. The thing that amazed me is how freaking arrogant do you have to be to not have prepared remarks to defend yourself? Because you know Shapiro's going to go off on you. How do you wind up making Shapiro look good? That's my question. Now, you guys know I've been shitting on Shapiro for years, just like I've been shitting on Tucker Carlson for years. I don't get to be... You don't get to call me one of the reactionary people. You don't get to link me with the whatever you decide to demonize or claim that I'm some kind of Zionist, because first off, I'm not. But moreover, I've been shitting on both these people equally for years, and anyone who's watched my videos for years knows that. But Tucker came off terribly. And he came off terribly mainly because he just didn't... I don't think he expected to even be challenged. Now she's just no-selling headshots? Okay. I bet John Cena wished he knew how to do that for his final match.
Sea Striker. Also, a lot of The Simpsons writing just sounds like it was written by a bunch of unironic Lisa Simpsons.
Yes.
Jurassic Templar, a human head? That's totally been done before.
Alright, there we go.
Hunter, as far as I'm concerned, The Simpsons died with Phil Hartman. Big K movies and games. With Return to Silent Hill coming out, and 2 being the basis for it, which ending do you think they'll use? I'm guessing either in water or something new.
Well, Oh, you mean for the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking the Silent Hill 1 remake. Sorry, guys. I'm on very little sleep. I'm hoping it's in water, because I think that's canonical.
I believe it is.
Although, I think you could do a mix. Not all the endings contradict one another. You could do a mix of one ending or another. Like, in water, but more accidental, or it could be a lot of things. You could go a few different ways, but to me, in water is canon.
M308 gunner.
Okay, so we reached a dead end there. Oh, there's a... Uh-oh.
Wrapping presents and watching old action flicks.
Nice.
So whose body of work...
I already got Terrence's present. He's gonna like it.
I got yours.
Alright. There's somebody behind that...
Whose body of work do you prefer, Stallone or Schwarzenegger?
Oh, Stallone. Hands down.
And was Carl Weathers ever viable as an action star?
Yes, he totally was. He just, man, for whatever reason, he was just one of those guys who never quite got the rub. Actually, you know, probably his biggest gig at the end of the day was what? Happy Gilmore or something like that? Waterboy? Like, Adam Sandler movies were probably more lucrative for him than some of his lead actor vehicles. Although I'm sure he made some money off The Mandalorian. Oh. May he rest in peace. We all miss Carl Weathers.
Absolutely.
Action Jackson, if you haven't seen it. Do so. All right.
Mercenary X Razor, did you see my, I think he means tweet, or have I been muted again? I tried to buy Sabaton
$5 a month.
tried to buy Sabaton CDs, and I got Legends and Heroes, but it doesn't have Wingnassars or Cornelius Rex. Which ones are those albums on?
Oh, gosh. I don't know offhand. I do not know. Carolus Rex, I think, is the actual title track from an album. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong on that. Yeah.
While you're looking that up, Assassin of the Grey, thank you for the 45 months. 45. Gods and St. John Moses Browning of Winchester's caliber. Godspeed. And Aquatarius, thank you for 31 months. The white bills flow forth for us, gents.
Godspeed.
Seeing the news about H-1Bs, Trump may be strangling the program with litigation and bureaucracy. H-1Bs are not being renewed, with mandatory interviews being postponed for 12 plus months.
I predicted that H-1Bs, that a record number of H-1Bs would be rescinded in December. If you go back 4 or 5 streams, I made that prediction. Fuck you, I was right. There are bad actors on our own side who they're not reacting to negative things from the Trump administration, which he makes mistakes all the time. They are inventing negative narratives around either business as usual or positive stories. And that's how you know they're bad actors on our own side. That's what I mean when I say body bags for black pills. This is a demoralization op. It can no longer be denied. Because the circumstances change. The stories change. Their reaction never changes. It's always the same. No matter what is done, it is not enough. Like, take the reaction to the Epstein stuff. You cannot reveal, you can't dox a bunch of underage victims. So it's understood that some of that stuff was going to be redacted, which we already knew. Oh, the freaking painting on the wall. Can you? No? Okay. Hey!
Star Phoenix.
Okay, this opens this. When there's some, like...
Star Phoenix mod idea. Replace James with Hank Hill.
Yes! Can't knock that down.
Must be a way to get around it.
Can't get in there, and nor would I want to.
Tim Eagle, thank you for the 20. Merry Christmas.
Merry pre-Christmas.
Crank up the Trans-Siberian Orchestra and break out the eggnog.
Right on.
What's your favorite Christmas metal song or album?
Oh, dude! The best one is very simple, and it's very basic. It's just heavy metal guitar renditions of Christmas songs. And it's not all pretentious like Trans-Siberian Orchestra with all the proggy orchestration and blah, 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 blah. It's just guitar. And it's Gary Hoey, H-O-E-Y, Ho-Ho-Hoey. It's freaking great.
I thought you were going to say the Christopher Lee metal album.
Well, that is great. And Rob Halford's Christmas album is not bad. And the new Striper Christmas album is not bad either. As is The Reason for the Season, which I own on vinyl. Okay, that's the door I was trying to find. I thought it might be destructible, but no, it is indestructible.
Sea Striker, why is The Simpsons still on when nobody cares?
Okay, I have a really grim prediction. I hope it's wrong. I think someone at The Simpsons has already discussed firing most of the animators and replacing it with AI. Wow. Maybe even the writers. I'm not kidding. If there's a TV series that would go AI, it would be The Simpsons. They have shown they don't give a shit about the legacy of the show, about the quality. They do not care. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I don't... Oh, there's the... thing.
Emperor Creatine.
How did I miss that? Oh!
Rumors going around that new H-1B and H-4 visa interviews in India have been delayed by a year.
Yep.
I think we should scrap visas entirely, but a good start. What's it say?
1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. 22222? Ah! $14.75? Huh? Okay, so the middle two on that big one are 5. Or 75.
'1776 will commence again.
tremble every time the light falls.
Is there something in the room?
Okay, so the middle two are probably 75 because it's written right. Oh, no, that's the calendar. That's 15, actually. Ah! Okay.
1, 2.
Is that it?
I think.
You're letting me loose?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
6 pills, 2 light, and
a year. So 1, 1, 6, 1, 2. Huh? Well, I don't understand.
Can you get to that?
Yeah. Okay.
Sideburns, Shiba dog. Oh, it's a sticker. Thank you for the sticker.
Each time the night falls.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
That was badly timed. Oh, what the? Oh, come on.
Snuck in just as you looked away.
Snuck in. Silent Hill Homecoming in. Ah, jeez.
You're right. Ah, drugs.
Bro, the no selling?
That'll do her.
Oh, come on.
Lynn Hero, not a joke question. Any updates on Epstien? They released a bunch of files and
what? Can you not? Ugh.
They released a bunch of files. Most of them were redacted. We assume to protect the victims.
What in the hell?
They killed the giggler, man. They killed the giggler!
And a bunch of party photos, too.
That was not Silent Hill, what just happened here. That was Resident Evil shit right there.
Yeah.
Bloober team should be ashamed of themselves for that segment right there. That did not belong there. 2, 2 on
the clock, 2 on the light, and 6 of pills. Was there a 4th one?
Okay. All right. 1, 6. When a loud hour comes, 162. 2. 1622.
Okay. 1622. Olympus, Golem of Light.
That just.
Eating a bacon cheeseburger should be a requirement for citizenship.
You know?
Cheese may be skipped.
It might be better than some of the citizenship tests we have already. Did you see that? The guy who we covered one of his videos where he was doing the financial management for that illegal immigrant couple.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, him.
He just interviewed some illegal alien lady, and she was like, I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. No, I'm conflating two things. It was a chick on the Whatever podcast, which I hate the signal boost, that freaking nonsense, but they were interviewing some illegal chick. She was, and the guy asked, you know, if we went to war with, was it Cuba? Cuba or Venezuela or something. Like, who would you support? Oh, I support Cuba. It's like, wait a minute, so...
But you're
a citizen, right? She's like, yeah, I'm a citizen, but I'd support Cuba. It's like, well, yeah, but when you became a citizen, you had to take an oath to serve the United States. So you lied when you took that oath? You committed perjury? And she's like, Not bad for scripted programming. I mean,
cheese may be skipped if lactose intolerant. Changed my mind.
What?
That was from the last... The bacon cheeseburger. Mercenary X, Simpsons after the first 12 seasons ended for me.
Okay, so it was 1622?
Okay, that's one.
We'll get to this human head before long.
Hank. What do you personally think is the most iconic and memorable moment in the Silent Hill series? Question for you both. Ooh.
Probably, and as much as I love 4 and 2 and 3, I think the most iconic moment is from 1, and it is the first Dark World transition. When you go down the alley,
yeah,
and suddenly you're in the chain link maze. I'll never forget seeing that for the first time. We were at my friend's birthday party. His birthday was on the same day as WrestleMania. This was WrestleMania 15. And we're sitting down, chilling, and it's like late at night. It's a sleepover. His parents took off. They're just letting the boys have the run of the house. And my friend brought over his PlayStation. And he had just that day, he had bought Silent Hill 1. And he's like, it's some scary shit, dude. And we're like, okay, whatever. It's like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. We're like, okay, it's spooky time anyway. Let's do it. And it's a single player game. There's a room full of guys just sitting there watching one guy play Silent Hill 1. And we're genuinely, as it gets to the freaking, the chain link maze, and all of a sudden there's the freaking body, and it transitions. Somebody literally was like, all right, let's shut it off. Let's go ahead and shut it off.
I would have to agree there. That or Silent Hill 2 encountering Pyramid Head in the stairwell.
Yeah.
What a fucked up place to have a boss battle.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
Shlomo Bagelstein, they're going to make the dog ending canon.
Oh, yes. The UFO ending.
El Duderino. Hey, Santa Razor, can you make me Ghosts of the Badlands Volume 2 for Christmas?
Hey, I've already done my part. I actually had Volume 2 written before Volume 1 was out.
Mercenary X, did you see Silver hit $70 today? I'm glad I bought it at 40 for my niece and nephew for Christmas.
I mean, it's never not valuable.
This keeps up, it's going to hit $600 before November 26th.
It's never a bad way to go. Like, when have gold and silver not had value? All right. I think maybe where we're heading as a society, maybe ammunition might soon supplant it, but... Okay, so I got that, but...
The Metro future. Got it. Kyler 80s metal fan. Merry Christmas, Razor and Terran. Thank you.
Merry Christmas. So this is the one... Okay, that's circled. We need that key. We need the director's office room key.
Mercenary X saying Merry Christmas angers the purple hair.
The doesn't it?
King Fire says Merry Christmas.
There's two things I hate when I walk into a store. All right? Happy holidays. Fuck that shit. And hello, welcome in. Oh!
When did that start?
It's like only in the last like 5 to 7 years. Suddenly everyone, welcome in. What does it even mean? Just say hi.
In, like, what the?
Evening, afternoon. Welcome in. What is it? Who says this in normal life?
Normal, man, you know that they'll replace the Simpson voice actors with AI. They'll find some way to swindle the voice actors and say, hey, sign this paper. Let us use your voice forever.
Well, didn't they already... Wasn't there a little bit of a controversy not that long ago? Where the actors kind of went semi-on strike or something like that?
Stomp on her. Stomp her. Oh, shit.
Oh, come on. Okay, my dodge doesn't count. Die! Die!
And Sad Wings Ranging also says Merry Christmas.
Merry pre-Christmas, sir. All right.
Southpaw Zero, is it just me? Or are the people dooming about a ground war in Venezuela the same ones who were dooming about a ground war in Iran?
Care that there's no reason to doom. I put my foot down here. Not all wars are wrong. Wars against a communist dictatorship are not bad. I'm done pretending they are. A war against a communist dictatorship that is a belligerent that once threatened all of 5 years ago to send rifles and men on the ground into New York City to kill Americans. This is literally what the foreign minister of Venezuela said not even that long ago. Who just threatened to shithammer and invade Guyana, who's an official U.S. protectorate. Like, I'm sorry, are we just perpetually stuck in fucking 2003 where every single war's unjustified? Are we all fucking Ron Paul asshole? Like, is that just where we're at? Is that where we're just flash frozen there? Wars will never be justified again. The fuck? They ship in fentanyl. The reason why we're blowing up the fucking drug boats from Venezuela is because we already negotiated with China.
Walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear. Everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole. When that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. And
I think that actually said the rest of what I need to say. No. The reason why we were blowing up Venezuelan drug boats is because we already negotiated with China to ban fentanyl. But China, of course, is funding its economy, because their economy doesn't function, through fentanyl trafficking. They're just selling precursor chemicals instead. They've got around. So they're selling precursors to other countries, Venezuela being a big hotspot, and then Venezuela is shipping them out, because Venezuela happens to be a puppet regime of China at this point. They're basically still solvent because China sends them remittances. So this is defending directly our national security, because fentanyl is essentially being used as chemical warfare here in America. I did a whole video on this already about how many Chinese national... In a single year, we went from barely 1,000 Chinese nationals being apprehended every single year at the border. In 1 year, that number jumped up to 25,000. 1 year. Did a whole video about it. But this shit where we just pretend every single war will always be unjustified for any reason. No. Against Venezuela, I think you could get me on board with that.
Attention, Bajoran workers. Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and made him cry.
All right.
Men will die for this.
There we go.
That was viewer newest with that one hundo. We wish you a Merry Fistmas. We wish you a Merry Fistmas. We wish you a Merry Fistmas and a Terran New Year.
All right.
Merry Christmas, gents, and to all the Razor Force, Godspeed.
Merry Christmas. Or is it Maria Christmas?
Scott Fisher. Trump should do what Bush 41 did in Panama and Venezuela. Also, did you see James Cameron call Trump a narcissist? Talk about rejection.
Well, he has a lot of experience in that category. James Cameron doesn't do what James Cameron does for James Cameron.
One of the better South Park episodes.
Oh, what a clown. My favorite thing in the world is him thinking his shitty movie was gonna win an Oscar, and then the woman who broke up with him won the Oscar instead. That's just, dude, the best.
Cesario. So they all did with this round with the Epstein files as a 90% redacted dossier and photos that include Michael Jackson in it. A nothing burger. Yeah, just random photos from like parties and shit. Oh,
fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Here's this celebrity posing with Epstein in the background. It's like Epstein went to dozens of parties.
Well, if it was a compromat
Fuck's
op,
sake, man, you're amateur.
if it was a compromat op, then that was his job. He was gonna have to attend a bunch of parties because he has to go where the wheelers and dealers and millionaires and billionaires are, where the politicians are. And while Rome's burning, our political class love that fiddle. They love that fiddle. Can't get too enough of it. Instrument of force.
Sag butt. Merry Christmas. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. We can all agree on this as Christians.
I do not agree. Batman Returns is a Christmas movie because it's actually thematically about Christmas. What are we doing here? Why did I just take his arm off?
So,
why did I just take his arm off? What did that get me?
I'm finishing, Tolkien fan, I'm finishing up Babylon 5. 4 seasons of a great show. Then there was a 5th season that I don't plan to rewatch. Good for you.
Watch Crusade instead.
Yeah, definitely. .44 Magnum Morse. Props to Bannon to calling out Shapiro for shilling for foreign countries. Must be a day that ends in Y for Shapiro.
Did we just have back-to-back super chats mocking the Epstein releases and defending Steve Bannon, who tried to bring Jeffrey Epstein into Trump's inner circle even after he was convicted of what he was convicted of, or even after he was charged with it? Again, it's been like 2 months. He still has not addressed why his name is in the Epstein files. Unredacted. Why? Until he explains that, I don't want to hear a word out of Steve Bannon's mouth. And his clown fans, who haven't pressed him on it, should be ashamed of themselves. This dude goes live every week. He's live at AmFest right now. You can press him on it in his own chat. Freaking cowards, the lot of you.
44 Magnum Norse. Hold the line, MAGA. Hold the line. Billions and Billions. The Green Knight is a Christmas movie? I've not seen that.
That was cute. He's able to just no-sell and then Instagram. Must be nice.
Lynn Hero, never mind on my question in my last super chat. Also, Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas.
There we go. Right, there we go.
Death seems to attract the taint.
If Epstein was a Mossad op, and I think it's completely possible, I think it's even likely, then when Steve Bannon tried to bring him into Trump's inner circle, he objectively tried to compromise the Trump administration on behalf of Israel. Steve Bannon mocking Ben Shapiro for being Israel first. It's like William Howard Taft calling Teddy Roosevelt fat. Like, what the fuck? Where do you get off, you baggy-eyed bitch? Address why you're in the Epstein files, faggot! Explain it! And here again, I get to do this. Why? Because it's not me running defense for Ben Shapiro. Why? Because I've been shitting on Ben Shapiro longer and harder than Steve Bannon's bitch ass ever has. I'm calling you out, Steve fucking Bannon. I don't give a shit about Shapiro. Why are you in the Epstein files, asshat?
What?
And buy a second fucking jacket, by the way. He's got a James Sunderland jacket. Have you noticed that?
Does he?
Yeah. He's got the James Sunderland jacket going on. Why does no one call him out for this? Fucking Jack Posobiec will just sit right there. Fucking, he'll block me on fucking Twitter for pointing out a Bible verse, but he'll sit next to fucking Steve Bannon, who's in the Epstein files. The fuck? What is going on? This is why I'm not going there. It's right down the road and not worth my time. All right, here we go. I guess I have to go down the ladder.
The Copper Owl. Huh? Razor speaks Japanese, draws his own comics, playing a Japanese game, has visited Japan, owns a duster, and has an overweight sidekick? Weeb! You have an overweight sidekick? Who? G.S. Wolfwood. Merry Christmas, Razor and Terran. Speaking of Venezuela, ever try out Mercenaries 2 World in Flames? Despite the issues, taking out commies was fun. Yes, it was.
Ooh, no, never played it.
Very good game.
Commies should be the villains in more games.
Oh, get her, get her, get her, get her. Now while she's... Yeah.
What just happened? There's something else.
Something in the room with you? Thought
I
so.
see you.
Kick him while he's down. Oh, watch out. It's one of the ones that explode.
Oh, what? All right.
More bus. Any more Metal Mythos coming out?
Yeah. Bro, just the other day. Man, I fucking hate YouTube drama, but this has to be said. This fucking YouTube channel not only uses AI scripts, and you can tell, All he does is these rock story videos. Somehow one of these wound up on my feed. I keep getting fed these. It must just be algorithm slop. I get fed these, and the video was about... I'm going to call this out specifically. I want to get this correct. It was about Kiss being cringe. Them putting out the Let's Put the X in Sex video. The channel is called Guitar Meets Science. This motherfucker uses AI scripts. Okay, whatever. It's a big club. Gotcha. I wouldn't do it, but it is what it is. This motherfucker he's using AI scripts and stealing my jokes.
Oh, come on.
He fucking... My Saxon mythos, you can go back and watch it. Power and the Glory, I'm reviewing it. I remember this vividly. I'm talking about Biff Byford and how he had those super tight spandex pants, and I said he's wearing spandex pants so tight you can tell what religion he is. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that joke.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Motherfucker stole my joke and put it in his video about fucking Paul Stanley and Kiss and shit. This fucking hack. And, get this, he makes a video a while back and he's whining about how Rock and Roll True Stories, also an AI script using hack, one of the many Metal Mythos wannabes out there, had stolen some subject for one of his videos. Motherfucker, you let robots write your scripts and you steal jokes when you're not doing that. The fuck? Carlos Mencia of metal YouTubers.
I think you may have...
Has the emotional affect of Stephen Wright and none of the talent.
I do remember that joke specifically.
Yeah, I may have even used it before that in one of my videos.
I thought I remembered vividly that's a joke you used about Nightwing and his, like, tight suit that he wears.
Something like that. Nightwang, you mean?
Yeah.
Wah! Ah! But yeah, that's a big reason I don't do Metal Mythos. There's so many freaking clones. It's like, ugh. And each one hackier than the last.
44 Magnum Norse. I'm with you on the Epstien shit, Razor. What is our solution?
Alright, here we go. Solution for what? Oh? I mean, if... Alan Dershowitz made this point, and I don't know. I 1/4 agree with him. Where he was saying, the names shouldn't be redacted, because if you've accused someone, you've kind of given up your privacy already, haven't you? I don't know. I don't know. If what was going on with Epstein was actually... If what we suspect was going on, in terms of, like, it being a compromat op on behalf of a foreign government, or several even, like, he's got Ghislaine Maxwell, her father had connection at MI6 and all kinds of, not just Mossad, like, tons of, like, there's some Shin Bet connections and all kinds of funky stuff. So if that's the case, I might still support the names being redacted, just because then you're dealing with international intrigue and those motherfuckers could get killed. You don't want that. I'm not, I don't know. It's tough.
Star Phoenix. Anyone recall anything about the Avatar movies outside of Dances with Wolves in Space? So much press, so much money.
You mean Fern Gully in Space?
So little impact, it's weird.
It is a completely manufactured product. That's really what it is. I'm hearing stuff.
Ada, wait!
Okay, there's more.
Wrong game. Emperor Creatine. Sure.
I haven't found a password yet.
Sure was great to see
hi there.
Tucker shilling for Islam and Vivek repeat the... That thing just did a backflip.
Bro, that's the part that... not the part where I hit him in the middle of a jump and it didn't do anything. It's the no-selling that bothers me. Like, your attacks don't have any impact.
And Vivek repeat the Creedal Nation lie at an American First event. Dump them all.
There's, I think... Let's party! I think it is fair to say that Charlie Kirk, for all of his multifarious virtues, maybe had some problems with discernment in terms of the people he allowed in his inner circle. I think that is probably fair to say at this juncture. Without judgment, we all have our cross to bear. But some real bad actors have come out of the woodwork since. I mean, I think Candace Owens pretty well establishes. There were people warning Charlie Kirk of associating with her way back when, right? There were no shortage of alarm bells. Martina Marcotta, I remember, talked about Candace Owens' problem. Free of Logic talked about Candace Owens being a fraudster. There were a lot of people out there bugling the call and trying to warn the Charlie Kirks of the world that she was bad news. E of Bliss? Okay. That doesn't look blissful to me. It looks sub-bliss.
Cold War Mech. Early Merry Christmas, and my first super chat was skipped. I will get to it, motherfucker. Sea Striker, what are some of your favorite Christmas episodes? I like Hey Arnold, Static Shock, and Justice League Christmas episodes.
Oh. Christmas with the Joker is pretty good.
Yeah, Batman. I was going to say Batman animated series.
Batman Christmas with the Joker was pretty solid. Oh! Seinfeld. Where Elaine is dating a communist and Kramer is Santa Claus and he starts hearing the communist propaganda and decides Santa's gonna go on strike and Mickey the midget is like, hey, you take that commie crap out to the street. Okay, that's a good one. Normally Christmas episodes suck ass, but that was really good. Probably because it would have been funny at any time of year. Oh, there's the ladder. I was trying to find it.
McLeod, but Razor, Twinks! You're really missing out on AF? Maybe he means AM. I don't know. Are there Twinks at AM? Jotun? Any chance of you playing one of the Halo games for a Razor arcade? Some of my best memories were playing Halo split screen at my friend's place.
I played the original Halo. I still remember for the first time, like, how cool that was. I mean, it wasn't the first time I had played a split screen multi. Probably the big one for me was split screen co-op Perfect Dark for N60. That was huge back in the day. That was like a revelation. Everybody gives Halo the credit for that, but I think Perfect Dark was kind of the first to really nail that. Where's that stupid... Where's that mannequin at? Is it down here, or is it up there? Oh, I'll look around. I'll do a once-over of this floor and see. Not here, not here, not here.
Dr. Admiral was curious if you ever owned a Sega Saturn, and if so, what is your favorite game for that console? I never owned a Sega Saturn. What about you?
I never did. I had a neighbor across the street, though, that did. So I got to use it quite a bit. And probably my favorite was... like, the Virtua Fighter port was pretty good. Alright. Is there a reason the toilet is boiling? Still, that Filiberto's hit the spot.
JC Doyle. I'm now starting to believe that we are also in a spiritual battle, and that there is a force of true evil possessing cinema. Otherwise, I have no other explanation for the new Animal Farm movie.
I mean, communism is called a religion for a reason. Oh, there's the surgical chair.
The religion of losers.
In the immortal words of Winston Churchill, the gospel of envy. What? I could do without that.
The lapis eye key.
Now, is that for the box?
I believe so. Mercenary X, we're getting some sort of rug pulled by February.
Alright.
Agamemnon Fireman, thank you for the 20. Merry pre-Christmas. Thank you guys for helping me through this awful year.
Oh, thank you for joining us, bro. I hope you're enjoying the Silent Hill 2 stream. I've been wanting to stream this again for a while.
Dad had to recover from a rough cancer treatment. I went through a bad breakup, and all the deaths just really upset me. Godspeed. Hope you understand.
Yeah, no, completely get it. I hope things turn around for you. You know, fortunately, New Year's right around the corner. A good opportunity to hit the reset button. Slam that F5 key. Is it that? Huh? Okay. I actually probably should save again, but...
44 Magnum Norse. That's the problem. How do we handle Epstien without the left using it against Trump for the midterms?
Epstien just isn't that big an issue for the midterms, I don't think. I don't think it's actually that big in a mainstream sense. To normal people on the street, if you talk about Epstien, they'll be like, what, my divorce lawyer? What are you talking about? My tax guy? As much as important as it is to you or I, and as much as we've all talked about it and want resolution and action on it, the truth is, and it's a sad truth, most normies don't care. Some of them care if they're politically active, but then they're kind of not normies. And by that, I mean, like, lefties want to use it against Trump. They care in so much as they can use it against him. You know what I mean? Kind of like, you know what I would compare it to a little bit is WikiLeaks, where people who are really engaged on the right really cared about WikiLeaks. For a minute, though, I would say WikiLeaks maybe got a little bit more mainstream when some of the stuff about Hillary came out. Some of it. But again, the media did a real good job of burying that. So it's kind of similar in that sense. Political junkies care a lot. We should all care. This isn't a value judgment. You guys know I've done videos on both of these things. And I wouldn't have made videos on them if I didn't think they were important. But normies just are apathetic. So I think it doesn't really affect it. Also, it must be said, there's a bit of a catch-22 going on here, where Republicans for 3 election cycles straight have run behind Trump. And when he's not on the ticket, they suffer. It's like if we head into midterms and Republicans do badly, I think this is about the worst president that you could possibly blame for a bad midterm result. Because Republicans have been getting bad results anytime Trump's not on the ticket. I I do not see that logic. I think it is a narrative in search of justification. It's not a rational reaction to an actual circumstance. They want to blame Trump for stuff because they're mad about their pet issue. I mean, fair enough, criticize him for that, but I don't think blaming Trump for midterms, if they're a disaster, will resonate.
Volunteers are needed to help empty donation boxes at the Bajoran Temple. There's money in it for you.
Ultros, please shut the hell up. I will get to it when I get to it.
Still don't have that key.
I waste time addressing you, telling you I'll get to it, instead of actually reading more super chat.
Yeah, you could just not read that, and then just read it when you come to...
You're letting me loose?
Glenn Jones, what ending to The Great Silence is canon to you? The grim ending or the badass one?
I don't think either of them are very good. I don't think either are very good. Neither are earned. They're kind of both jarring. That's the interesting thing about that movie, is it's so good, but it's so flawed. Did I forget how to get over here?
Mercenary X, also, did you see my tweet I sent you? I was the one with the TMNT 3 movie collection on 4K.
Until it is done.
Okay.
I don't have a player, so does the movie have the cuts?
The cutscenes? It has... Yes, it has deleted scenes from the original movies. Did I maybe go to the wrong floor or something?
$101 Elric. Hey, Pyramid Fist and Pillow Gal. Can you do Tears in Rain as Shredder from Ninja Turtles?
Oh, gosh. I've seen things. I can't do Shredder. No one can do Shredder. You need like
Pringles
you need like 90 vocal effects on your voice.
Yeah, you need a Pringles can.
A what?
A Pringles can.
Ah, yeah. Or a cup or something to talk into.
Yeah.
Something.
Baldbarian. How was I supposed to know that commie stuff was such a hot topic? Kramer. Baldbarian again. My favorite Sega game is also the base of Razor's and mine longtime interaction, Shining Force.
Nice.
Quiet.
Shining Force is so underrated.
Quiet Rioter.
How do you... okay, so this is not openable. This is just... I think it's just blocked off. Okay, there must be...
Quiet Rioter, Mary Fistmas Bossman,
Boy howdy,
and Taffergill. I hope your holiday isn't redacted like the Epstein files or Pam Bondi's brain.
All right.
Kyler 80s
hey,
metal.
It's gotta be on here. I just forgot where it is.
You have a favorite Batman film? Mine's Batman Returns.
Yeah, Batman Returns for me, hands down.
If you're lost, I can give you a hint. What's up?
Do you have a favorite Batman film?
Oh, me personally? Batman Returns. I'm sorry, it's just the best.
It's so great.
It's objectively the best.
But the people who hate that movie really hate that movie.
Why? Why would you hate, like, the best Batman movie?
Too Tim Burton-y, I guess?
What the fuck does that even mean?
How did I not see this? How did it take this long to see this? Am I blind?
See, Striker, communism is one of the reasons envy is the most detestable of the 7 deadly sins.
Oh, jeez. Is he gonna blow up? Okay, yeah. Yes, he is. All right, so I could have done without the acid spitting. Hold on, what is this for?
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Very good. Cesario.
All right, let's down a health drink, shall we? A protein shake. Which, dude, you want to get some massively unhealthy shit in your body. Down a protein shake, my man. Run, don't walk.
Is that just like a new thing?
No,
or?
just as a rule, dude, they're terrible for you. They're freaking terrible.
I don't think I've had a protein shake in like...
You want like a protein supplement, do the creatine thing or something. Don't do the protein shake. They're full of sugar and nasty shit. Just gross. There's some soda that's not as bad for you as freaking protein shakes.
I don't think I've had a protein shake in years. Like 5 or something. Cesario, I retract my last super chat. Trump baited the Dems MSM into caring about Epstein via the Streisand effect, and it got turned into an EF Democrat info dump.
All right, here we go.
Jan Moy.
I mean, it always implicated Clinton. It always did. Which is why it's always been a bit of a game of chicken. The wing of the Democratic Party that doesn't like Clinton don't care. Ah, jeez. Right in the head.
This looks like one of the weaker ones. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is bull. Dude, this is way combat heavy.
Oh, shit.
There's not much I can do with a handgun in a confined space. And it takes 12 years to freaking... Okay, just no-sell everything, bitch! My goodness! Would you stop? That was my bad.
Oh, she's frozen. There you go.
Probably still not dead. All right. There we go.
Jan Moy, I truly despise James Cameron. Avatar is the worst of his excesses.
I think there are worse. He's made some really bad films, y'all. Some of his most celebrated ones. All right, there we go. Kudos on writing Rambo 2, though. I have another one? I do.
Detroit Otaku, thank you for that 20. Seeing as Barry Bonds got rejected from the Baseball Hall of Fame again, you plan on doing a Barry Bonds rebuttal video in the future? I remember you mentioning that the steroid narratives surrounding Bonds didn't add up.
Well, no, I didn't say they didn't add up. I just... My assertion has been, you look at the course of his career, the arc of his career, he was already gonna be an all-star before he started juicing. Watch him play for the Pirates in the early 90s. Like, he was a circus freak, even then. Doing steroids is not going to teach you how to never miss the baseball. That's the thing that was scary about Barry Bonds. It wasn't how big he was. It was the fact that, you know, look at what happened when he was at the height of his powers right after he broke the home run record. It got to the point where there were teams, the Diamondbacks did this a couple of times, who walked in a run rather than pitch to Barry Bonds. Because if you pitched to him, he was going to hit the damn baseball. He never missed. He just did not. His hand speed was so freaking fast, and his hand-eye coordination was freakish. That's what made Barry Bond a freaking... Yes, being super strong, that's why he was able to knock it into freaking McCovey Cove every single time, but...
Oh, you hear that?
All right. But he was going to be an all-star either way. That's why it's kind of silly. But, I mean, if you're not going to let Kurt Schilling in because you don't like who he votes for, obviously you can't let Barry Bonds in because you don't like the stuff that he injected into his own ass.
The number one schmuck. Taryn, you didn't read the super chat that I haven't sent yet. Understandable.
Just a little friendly warning. Nothing else in here?
Taryn, read my mind for my future super chat already, please.
Yes.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
You're coming out of the closet? That's great, Undead Warrior.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you. Tio, why is the WWE so retarded? The world may never know.
Because they make money whether they're retarded or not. That's why. That's what it is. Their fans have rewarded them too long for mediocrity. Why would they ever change? Oh, it's right down the hall. Okay. Why would they ever change? Dude, they were mediocre as shit for how many years? And freaking they printed money. Those are some of the most profitable years in WWE history. 2000, 2002, 2001, 2003, 2004.
You're letting me loose?
Those are awful years. Creatively, they were bankrupt during those years. But they still made money. And they still do.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I am banging Kira's mother. That is all.
Three. Okay, so this has got to be the combination. Ah, here we go.
Europlatus Fimbratius? We should have a bunch of people who didn't vote for Trump in 2016 fight over who is the true voice of MAGA.
Right. I mean, that's kind of what is happening at Amfest right now. There are people on that stage. Well, shoot, Tucker Carlson's one of them, I suppose. Who have flat out said, I'll be happy when Trump stops being a politician. I'll be happy when he goes away. Those texts came out a while ago where Tucker, I mean, and this is right after January 6th. So this isn't even that long ago. He was just like, I hope Trump goes the fuck away.
Kyler.
All right.
I really enjoy your TMNT videos. My first exposure was in 2012, the 2012 show. I had season 1 on DVD back then, and I still like it as an adult. We had a sub.
What did
earlier.
that do? Anything? There's a wire here.
Oh, I guess not. Overkill.
Okay, I guess you can just not even pretend not to know I'm here.
Nice dodge. Also, I'd like to point out that was pretty cool how your gunshots lit up the hallway.
It would have been nice if they actually did something to her, though.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Hello, RazörFist and Terran-chan. It is I, Jinyasu Hideo Kojima-san. The Game Awards was shameful display. Jeff Keighley, I will choppy his pee-pee. Choppy chop down in Konami Tadaru. Merry Christmas, Iro.
Oh god, I'm going to a Shinto shrine now for Christmas. Oh. Godspeed, Kojima-sanuru. What?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Everyone coming up behind you.
No kidding. That's all the game's doing now.
Oh no. Man, how many hits could she take?
As many as the bad game design requires. Oh, this is a clown show, dude. What a joke.
Get away, get away.
Whew. This is definitely what Team Silent intended with the original game, guys. This is definitely... This is where they wanted the horror to come from. 20 attacks that don't do any damage.
That was absurd. There's no way she should have been able to take that much damage. Shlomo Bagelstein, protein shakes are for gaining weight.
Yeah, you know what? A little bit. A little bit. If you want to put on, like, sumo wrestler mass, it's not a bad way to do it. They'll bloat your ass, too. You have protein shakes for a few days, you'll get all soft and shit. Alright.
Amateur Moose, breaking news. Candace Owens blames Pam Bondi for Bondi beach attack. Film at 11.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to all.
Well, I already confessed my role in the vast conspiracy against Candace Owens, so...
The Baldbarian.
It had to be done. Hey, could you give Cicero that treat?
Oh, it is time. It's time.
Cicero gets his Christmas gift.
Oh, what is this? He's fast asleep, though. Should I wake him up?
Yes.
Come here, boy. Oh, I'm sorry I woke you up. I got something for you. Sit. Good boy. Shake. Come on, shake. Good boy. You want it? Oh. Oh, how's that? Is that yummy?
All right. Over here?
Oh. Good boy. I'm sorry I woke you up.
Oh. Wait, was there something there on the wall?
You can go back to sleep now.
There was something there on the wall. Healing, which I desperately need.
Barbarian, what is, for both of you, what's your favorite breakfast cereal? No wrong answer, Steve Boogie. I know you love Captain Crunch, you sadist.
Bro.
Huh?
The original Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yes.
If you know, you know.
It was delicious.
What did they do to
They stopped using real sugar.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch after like 1995 or something. They fucked it up. If you didn't have Cinnamon Toast Crunch before that, you did not have Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
The original iteration of French Toast Crunch
was really
delicious.
well. The new one was really good too, actually. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The best way to describe it is like, you know how Golden Grams are texture-wise.
Yeah,
that's how they were. Instead of all puffy and light and nasty and just covered in sugar and all that garbage, they were like more cinnamon. It's like literally the thing was like brown. There was little dustings of brown. It was like you had brown splotches on it. It was like it had vitiligo. And then the actual little squares were more like Golden Grams. So much better. The best cereal ever. 9659. Okay.
Nick Rutland.
Well, that's cheery. 9659.
Oh, I was also gonna add on to that. Original Cookie Crisp was really good.
What's still good, but I never have it? Frickin' Oreo O's are so good.
Merry Christmas, boys. What advice would you give to someone looking to reconnect with God when the only churches nearby are Baptist and Catholic?
The only ones nearby? I mean, it kind of depends. I would think there'd probably be more, depending on how big your town is, obviously. But, I mean, if I was given those two choices, I probably would choose the Catholic Church, to tell you the truth. Oh, there we go. There we go. I wonder what'll be in this now, if it's the same thing, or... What is it? What is it? What?
Nothing.
The box is about nothing. Even nothing is something. No, it's about nothing.
In the original game, chat, audience, there was a patient who was in love with a nurse.
Yeah.
And inside the box were strands of hair.
Yeah, so that you could mix it with like a fish hook and get a thing out of a drain. I don't even think we've come across that drain. I don't think that's in here. -1, I wonder what that's a reference to.
Matt Robertson?
I don't think that's just an elevator button reference, guys.
Remember, whenever you come across an Avatar fan, ask them to name 3 characters and enjoy the silence. Normie bait film.
What is it?
Avatar.
Oh, yeah.
The #1 schmuck. Tacos are often a very tasty food. That's a loading screen super chat I've ever heard of.
Oh, okay, so we are going to put the ring on her finger.
So look around, look around.
You like that, though? Never caught that before. It's on the index finger. The pointer finger. The accusatory finger.
There's something next to it, too.
I already saw it.
Oh, okay. Agamemnon Fireman. Learned a Christmas fun fact. The OG 60s Frosty the Snowman by Rankin and Bass was animated in Japan by the studio who did... Fuck. Well, there it goes. I'll get to it later, man.
It was the animated movie. I was never a big fan of that, but I love the claymation ones.
Yeah.
Those are freaking fantastic still. I wish there was more claymation in general. Hey, Taryn?
Yeah.
What is your favorite claymation thing?
Ooh. There is the original Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer.
Which is good. Oh no.
Pay attention.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this hard.
Answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
Balls.
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play trick or treat?
Oh, what the hell? It's a good 80s movie.
Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible
Oh no.
spread
The thing that was written on the tombstone.
resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls?
Oh, I don't remember. What the? It's been a year since I played. What?
1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85.
6, 7. He said the number. Sorry. Anyway, go ahead.
It's been a year. It's been a year. I don't remember what I ate today. I didn't eat.
Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumber yard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2.
Turner Overdrive Road.
3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question.
I'm gonna get all this.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped in
Now this one I know.
with an axe.
Do you?
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loke. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well.
All right. Well, I do have memos. There we go. I think I found the thing with the thing. It should be here.
Some shamblers screw protein shakes. I like chocolate milk.
Oh no. What? Did I not find the little plaque? Shit!
I don't know if it takes note of things that you just read, like, on a wall or something. Well, do a save beforehand, before you answer it.
And then we'll scum it.
Yeah.
If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prize.
Marry a goblin.
But be careful.
Time will soon come to marry a goblin.
Well, looks like that's all.
The heart settles for what the heart can get.
See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
Bye.
So the original of that was better, I feel.
What the hell was that?
Also, what's missing from this scene? Maria's not with you.
Yeah, she's not. I haven't gone back to her room yet. I haven't been able to.
Joseph Young. Naming Avatar characters is easy. Aang, Katara, Iroh, Sokka. And that's without even looking it up. What do you mean, wrong Avatar? There's no other show by that title. Big K Movies and Games. I saw the new Jurassic World movie and it was bad. Especially Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, Scarlett Johansson being bad in something? Are you sure?
Who, in your opinion, is the worst actor to achieve A-list success?
Oof.
Oh, what's her name? The kid, the woman who turned all of her kids trans.
Megan Fox?
Megan Fox, yeah.
She hasn't been a big deal in a long time. Jared Leto, easy. Can I go past that, or is that gonna hurt? Okay.
Oh, I didn't name the claymation thing. Like, are we talking like outside of Christmas, or just like
just your favorite claymation thing?
I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas is really good.
It is. I think though, given the choice between the two, I'd go James and the Giant Peach. I like that one even better.
You know, I've never actually seen it.
Are you serious?
I've never seen it.
Man, I saw it in theaters.
Oh, shit. Oh, good dodge. Good shit.
Just the dodgy. This is the same problem Homecoming had. It just, I don't understand how we're making the same design mistakes that Homecoming should have learned from back in 2008. This is literally the exact same combat system.
Lynn Hero, the claymation shmup game Platypus got a remake a while ago. Oh shit. Ah, he's leading you into some of them.
I know.
Also, I am so tired of the trends of remakes being a re-thing.
Yeah, reimagining.
Lame as fuck.
Like, I think we imagined it just fine the first... Look at what's happening with Tomb Raider right now. Which, there's a lot of people creaming themselves over, hey, she looks vaguely female now. It's like, yeah, but it's still not Lara Croft. It still doesn't look like her, really. And if she wasn't wearing that outfit, you couldn't pick her out of a lineup. She didn't have the two guns. It's just, her face doesn't look like Lara Croft. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't look like Lara Croft to me. I think people are kind of choking down some slop and pretending they like the taste a little bit because it's been so bad for so long.
Nick Rutland, small town guys. Options are Catholic Mission, Baptist, or Methodist Church.
I mean, theologically, I'm a little more in accord with Baptists, but honestly, Baptists and Catholics have similar problems with regard to the Eucharist. I mean, there's an old saying, I want to say it was a Spurgeon quote, don't go to the church closest to you, but the church closest to God. If you have to travel a little ways to go to a real church that is theologically correct, it is worth the trip.
That is a great saying. Did you hear that from somewhere, or did you make that up?
No, like I said, I think it's a Spurgeon quote.
Okay.
I think it is.
Mercenary X, I spit on Jared Leto for what happened to Tron. Look, let's face it, that movie was always going to be bad. Don't blame the actor, he's just the guy who didn't say no.
I don't think his agent knows the word no. I mean, he said yes to Morbius.
Ultros, this remake is Homecoming with a vague Silent Hill 2 skin.
It really is Homecoming. I mean, it's amazing how similar this is to Silent Hill Homecoming. Which is funny, because this got a lot of praise, and that game gets shit on. If you like this, there is zero reason not to play Homecoming. They're the same game.
Agamemnon Fireman, sorry my frosty super chat scrolled too fast. That's not your fault. I'm reading the ones that are pop up in chat, and sometimes the chat, you know, it goes too fast. But I will get back to it, don't worry.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Norm L. Man, thank you for the 20. Trump, We need to stop illegal drugs from entering the country and ruining lives.
Right.
Also Trump. Weed is cool, though.
Yeah, I do not agree with that at all. I think that's bullshit. I think he's just trying to play to the room on that one.
Dr. Admiral, sorry.
Weed, I mean, how do you think these people got hooked on fentanyl? Hey, it's a freaking depressant that takes away pain. There are people who literally start out their journey into weaponized painkillers with weed.
Yeah.
All the time.
And
there's no interrelation there?
Let's not forget, some people mix that shit into the weed.
Yeah? Dude, weed isn't weed anymore. It's a bunch of compounds and chemicals plus weed.
Dr. Admiral, sorry it took me so long to get to this. Thank you for that 50.
I am kind of glad, if he's saying decriminalize, which I think he is, then I'm a little more okay with it. Mainly because what we call legalization is not legalization. As I've pointed out many, many times, it's basically state-mandated dispensation of control, or dispensation of marijuana and control of marijuana. Around. It's really making drug dispensation a function of state. Copper ring. What's on it?
Just wanted to wish you both Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Godspeed,
Oh!
James.
Look who it be.
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry.
Wow.
Anyway,
Wow.
I'm glad you're alive.
Try and contain your excitement.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Well, enough pillow talk. I mean... Listen, you're kind of suffocating me. What did you...
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and...
My eyes are so
I don't know, for some
wide
reason,
apart.
I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Jesus.
Come on, let's go look for her.
All right.
Detroit Otaku, which team rename is worse? The Cleveland Guardians or Washington Football Team Commanders?
I think Washington for sure. Guardians, at least... There's no positive spin on Guardians, but it's just not as bad as Washington political correctness. The stairs? I assume the stairs. Yep.
Richard Slammer. Good evening and Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Eucharist, you say? That wouldn't be Bob Eucharist. Broadcasted for the Brewers.
All right.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria.
Ada, wait!
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Ooh, the pool. Which doesn't seem to have a bottom.
Should a hospital have a pool?
Blah 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 therapy. I don't know.
Sure.
The chest is on this floor, by the way.
The what is on the what?
The chest that you are going to be looking for.
Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
Is it this?
No, this is where you get the other ring, the lead ring.
Oh. Is Indiana Jones in here, or? Indy! Indy, hide from the nuke, Indy!
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Hey, Totino's Pizza Rolls!
What's this?
A trashy tattoo.
Not very cute, is it?
Oh.
Here, why don't you take it?
Awesome.
Thanks.
Anthony, I recently hit 1 year sober and finished a 1-year addiction program. The passage that spoke to me most in reconnecting with my faith is Matthew 5:26.
Good. You want to look that up? Actually, I'll do that myself. I already have it open.
And while you do that,
yeah.
Animate Acumen, thank you for the 20. Gonna be honest, I think I still prefer the original voice work. Even given your issues with Angela, this voice work is kinda awkward. Also, Merry Christmas to all. I'm ashamed it took me this long to say Merry Christmas.
Matthew 5:6?
5:26.
5:26. Mm-hmm.
Hot take, the acting in this game is bad. Ultros.
All right, are you sure?
I can scroll back up.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, sorry. 8:26.
8:26. 8:26.
My bad, dog. Fugly bumpkin.
Yes.
You can keep your Washington Commanders. I'll stick with my Albuquerque Chinaman.
And his disciples came to him and awoke him, saying, Lord, save us, we perish. And he saith unto them, Why are ye fearful, O ye of little faith? Then he arose and rebuked the winds and the sea, and there was great calm. But the man marveled, saying, What manner of man is this, that even the winds and the sea obey him? Yeah, that's a good one, too. All right.
Azalea's Experiment. Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you.
Oh, hey. It's open.
Mr. Fist.
But there's a locker room back here.
Mr. Fist pause. Hold on. Mr. Fist pausing Silent Hill 2 to read scripture is just about the most base thing I've seen all week.
Patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery as my
Attention Bajoran workers. The white zone is for the immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone.
That was blathering nonsense. Made no sense. Okay, I don't think there's any way through. All right.
Undead Warrior. Your guys' thoughts on the Divinity Reveal trailer? Also, Terran Coffee Fun.
Look, kind of edgy. I don't know.
I mean,
it didn't feel much like the previous Divinities.
It's just a cinematic, so
Yeah.
I have a rule.
Hard to tell. I will say this. All we had to go off of with Baldur's Gate 3 originally was that original reveal. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And that cinematic reveal was way better. I'll say that. Go back and watch the first cinematic Baldur's Gate 3 trailer. It's fantastic.
Do not go up the elevator.
What? Ah, there's the thingy.
Did you save? Is there a place to save?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't... Ah. Write down the horror.
Give you a good...
The horror!
We'll give you a good shot first, and then...
Oh, please, I don't know.
Since it
It's
has
been a year. Just cheat.
It has been a year, so I will just give you the first one, because I struggled with that one, just remembering that shit.
Well, it assumes that you even found the freaking plaque.
So, yeah, exactly. The first one is 67, so it's number 2.
All right.
The next one was the road question.
Oh, I have no idea. I want to say it was the first one.
Bachman Road? That is incorrect.
Okay, then I'm wrong. The Mercy... Mainz... What was it? Mercia? I don't know what it was called. Maine?
No, it's to go to the graveyard, and you traveled in it when you first entered Silent Hill. It is Wiltsea Road.
Wiltsea Road, thank you.
The third one.
The third one. That was my second guess. I inverted the W because I'm dyslexic.
The name of Billy's sister.
Now, that I think is Miriam or whatever.
The answers were either Miriam, Heather, or Julia.
I want to say it was Miriam.
And you would be correct.
Okay, one?
You won. There you go.
I know my Silent Hill 4. Hey! Random syringes.
Yay! My favorite.
Drugs!
Hung Nguyen, I still don't see any recognizable relations to the name Guardians has with Cleveland.
Yeah.
It's because it's safe. It's just a safe.
Yes! All right.
Because it's generic and nebulous. That's the point.
Yep.
Emperor Creatine, how about Shredder's speech as Nigel Blatherton?
How do we leave? How do we leave? Hold on.
I think you've already done everything, so it's just time to go through the door. It's time for happy times.
Well, yeah, but it looks like every way to get over there is blocked off. All right. Hello! OS What Culturamia here? With another generic monologue in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles film. Remember to rate, comment, subscribe, re-comment, re-rate, unsubscribe, and resubscribe again. Money cannot buy the honor that John Cena has earned tonight. What in the world? Yeah, it's all blocked off. How do I get to the front door? Do I have to go up to the second floor and then... I think I have to go up to the second floor to get to the first floor. How retarded is this?
Well, I mean, you could try, but... Detroit Otaku. Is the Oakland A's move to Vegas a result of blue states chasing teams out with high taxes? We're seeing a similar situation unfold with the Bears as they're exploring stadium options in Indiana.
Yeah. I mean, there's an element of that, but the truth is...
What is that, James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Copper ring. Lead ring. There's an element of that, but the truth is, it's... The Oakland A's were struggling for a long time. A long time. I mean, when they made that... When they made that crazy run in 2003 or whatever it was, I don't know. When even that didn't draw the fans back on a long-term basis, like, you knew the Oakland A's were in serious trouble. I think Oakland just in general is like too much white flight.
1776 will commence again.
It's a hostile market for baseball. I don't think most of the people who live in Oakland give a shit about baseball, so they don't give a shit about the A's. That's really what it comes down to. And then you throw in a bunch of losing seasons, and it gets worse and worse and worse. And a bad stadium, too.
What's wrong?
The spacing between my eyes?
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Wasn't I kind enough to leave you alone in the murder hospital? When you had your Midol headache?
Snacks, ever play the Octopath games? Merry Christmas.
Yes, I did. They just took them off Game Pass, though. I was pissed.
Draco, I love how Trump's address to the country was rumored to be a declaration of war. Thanks, Cuckert Carlson.
It was rumored by idiots. What bothers me is 2 times in 3 months, they've predicted boots on the ground somewhere, declaration of war. Neither time it's happened. Neither time did anyone really hold them to account. Their fan bases will go back and watch their podcast next week anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect them. It's such bullshit, because there's a lot of YouTubers and podcasters and shit who that doesn't apply to. If they make one mistake, that's the dethroning moment. Their audience will leave, and it just is what it is. But these motherfuckers don't have to ever be correct. They don't have to tell the truth. The way that you treat these commentators, you're essentially creating the criteria by which they have to abide. And if your criteria is, you don't have to tell me the truth, they're not going to tell you the truth. Tucker Carlson has a long, storied history of that. Oh. Dude. 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 That hits a little different on replays.
Draco. I love how Trump's... Oh, no, I already read that. Against Venezuela, but instead he just bragged about his WS and told Dems...
on his Ws.
His Ws, sorry. And told Dems to get wrecked and cry.
Silly woman.
I did see inflation drop by like 3% or something, which is pretty good. That's the thing, like, I don't think Epstien matters much for midterms. I don't even think this infighting drama, I don't think Candace Owens matters. People blaming Candace Owens for midterm results. Bro, she has nothing to do with whether or not Republicans are going to turn out in the midterms. Nothing. Most people don't even know who the bitch is. People in the normal world don't care at all. What's going to affect them is gas prices. What's going to affect them is the cost of groceries and inflation. That's what's going to affect midterms. And whether or not you have any halfway decent Republican candidates. I am gonna shit.
Did you forget?
No. No.
Run!
No! No!
Better watch where you're going.
So no, you're not sticking your metal penis. You're not going to enjoy inject your poisonous.
No, keep
semen
running.
in me.
Let it go. Let it go.
You're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
My pyramid head's metal pecker.
You're. What are you? Why are you stopping? Ah! Where are we going?
An elevator.
Why did you wear high heels?
Come on, hurry.
Next time, buy Timberlands. Dang it! Woman! How are you not on an all-protein diet? I guess bleeding from the stomach is optional. Okay!
Marry a cop.
This is too perfect.
$5 a month.
Squirreless, thank you for subbing for 28 months.
Oh my god. We are live on Twitch, right, this time?
Yes.
Okay. Does it look okay, by the way? I mean, we had to drop... In order to stream on Twitch, we had to drop the bitrate a little bit. A tiny bit.
Star Phoenix Syringes, you found Hunter Biden's secret stash. Liberative, thank you for the 20. Cleveland Guardians are named for the 2 huge Art Deco statues on the freeway bridge.
Yeah, apparently that's what it is. I've heard of that, yeah.
Dinocide.
And those are pretty cool, but you don't name a baseball team after them. It'd be like naming the Yankees the New York Statue of Liberties. What? It's just such a transparent attempt to avoid offending people. And it comes off that way, because that's all it is.
Dinocide. 1 Corinthians 10:13 and Malachi 4:16 through 24. Always do we well. Ghosts of the Badlands and a collection of Solomon Kane tales have made for a good reading lately too.
Godspeed. I'm glad you enjoyed Ghost of the Badlands.
Let's party.
Hey, Eddie! We haven't seen him in a while.
Lapko. Cleveland Browns just feels racist to me. Since they're fixing things, I think they should change him to Cleveland Participants. Makes more sense. More accurate.
The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders of where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? All right. At least she's okay. I mean, I'm gonna beat her to death with a pipe for locking me in that room, but,
Jake Downey. The Book of Isaiah has been edifying.
The Book of Isaiah, 1st and 2nd Timothy. If you are dealing with any kind of prolonged anything, getting over addiction, dealing with mental illness, or any kind of ongoing struggle or durance, if you have a relative in prison or whatever it is. 1st and 2nd Timothy, man. Paul, certain of his own death. Certain of his own death. In a few of the previous epistles, he thought he might be executed. And so they have a certain rousing quality to them. But 1st and 2nd Timothy, here you have Paul, whose rosiest prospect is the separation of his skull from his neck. He knows it for certain. And his reaction to this is basically an ode to Christian manhood. Right? Stand it like a man. It's yours now. This is how a real Christian man lives and is supposed to live. It'll get, those 2 chapters of the Bible will get you through anything. And I think it's... whoa. I think it's 1 Timothy 5:7. For God hath not given you a spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind.
Oddly enough, it was Wolverine.
Whoa! Didn't see you there.
It was Wolverine in the 90s cartoon quoting Isaiah 12:1 that led me to reading the Bible more.
Attention, Praetorian workers.
Nice.
Guests of our infirmary should leave with the same number of bones they enter with. No more, no less.
All right. Well, I don't think Bashir's making any promises. All right.
Phelan Star,
is there anything in here that I can get? I don't think so.
Merry Christmas. Full Bible read and Bible study stream win. Anywho, Godspeed. May the season's joy be infectious and long-lasting.
Oh, no. What happened?
Did you all tab?
Did we freeze? I think the game crashed.
Oh, no.
Oh, Mercenary X sent a gift, and I think it locked up the game.
There he goes again.
I think that's literally what just happened.
Game couldn't handle it.
Oh, it's my own fault for having notifications enabled. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Thank you, Mercenary X. All right.
Christ is Lord, Christ is King.
Yes.
Also,
Godspeed. I'll start it again.
The wife says hi.
All right. And if we go,
Magnum Express. What features or improvements do you want to see in the Silent Hill 1 remake?
Ooh. I would like way less combat than this. Way more atmosphere. If that game is too combat heavy, it'll ruin it.
Harry specifically is not a combat dude.
That is a big point in the game. It would be kind of cool. What if you tried a playable segment with Sybil or something? That'd be kind of cool. That could be more combat heavy because she's a cop. She's got a gun. That could be cool.
Hey chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Did they announce Born from a Wish DLC for this? I think they did, didn't they?
Did they not incorporate that content into this game?
I don't believe so.
Born from a Wish is good. I actually like that expansion quite a bit.
Besides them not fucking up the story and characters, I want combat to be more of a deliberate choice. Basic light and sound stealth too.
Okay.
Stormcrow. You want to talk gas prices? I'm in central Utah. Gas went from $3.30 to $2.50 or $2.60 in the last 3 weeks. It feels like the economy is about to explode forward come next year.
All right. Yeah, there's a few good signs. Here in Arizona, I've noticed the gas prices dropping a little bit. Never enough, but a little bit.
Anthony, The second best thing
There
I've
it
done-
is. Oh, that's the shotgun. I don't want to waste that on it.
Second best thing I've done this year besides stay sober is get my first dog. A little Frenchie called Neptune Mavis.
Very nice.
The loner. I've come across quite a few response videos about something Candace said about Erica. What is she claiming now? I honestly don't know. I don't pay attention to that woman.
When Erica agreed to sit down with Candace Owens, I said it was a mistake. Because anything you tell her, she's going to make months of content out of. And already it's starting. I was completely correct. It is a mistake. There are just certain people. You start out, like I think I said this last week. Sometimes, to use an analogy, you're walking down the path and somebody steps into your path and you can see they're a little aggressive, so the smart thing is to just go around, just ignore them, don't worry about it, blah, blah, blah. But every now and then you run into somebody else who you try to step off the path and they step in your way. And you try to step back on the path and they step in your way again. You go off the other side and they step in your... For some people, the only way past them is through them. And that's just how it is. Erica was always going to have to come to a point where she just categorically, publicly said, she's full of shit, here's why, X, Y, and Z, and then never address the bitch again. That's all you can do. Some people, they're just evil. They're behaving evil. And they're not going to be persuaded by reason or logic, so all you can do is reach out to the people around them, their audience, and normal, rational people who still possess some capacity for critical thinking, and bring them back from the brink, because that's the only way, that's the only place you can make any headway. With them, you'll never make any headway, because they are not animated by normal, rational Christian principles.
"101 Elric. In my chat earlier, I meant Tears in Rain as the 14th letter of the alphabet word Turtles Master Shredder." What? Oh, this thing. During my playthrough, I will say, I saved the shotgun for these bitches. Volcanicus Rex saw a news report that crows are losing their ability to communicate. Scientists are scrambling to find the cause.
I love it.
Mercenary X, do you like the game Hollow Knight or the music? I think you're about to find out.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Fucking hate those things.
I know, I do too. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, that's cheap.
What year is it? What year is it? That kind of crap. Didn't we stop doing that in games like years ago?
The Holtonator, people panicking, I give it to God and pray it's in his plan for Worry. Adds no minute to my life.
Thank you.
BK Movies and Games. Damn, James has that Paul Kersey luck with women. Ace, I stole the Canard tomorrow. If that Ducat is AI generated, you could have so much fun at Candace Owens or Shapiro expense.
Right.
I've been writing things. They're not good things.
can't dodge that, apparently? Alright.
Possum magic. They're starting a gun buyback here in Australia.
Yep.
I've got a serious case of government fatigue. Man, I feel so sorry for you.
Dude.
I think they're beyond saving. I don't see how they can fight back.
Australia is the #1 example used by everybody for gun control preventing mass shootings. You just had a mass shooting, which proved it didn't work, and your solution is, well, we didn't gun control hard enough. You're the A1 exemplar of gun control. You're literally used in every single argument in favor of gun control in the West to prevent mass shootings. And it just failed on a massive level, and this to your political class and to a shocking number of retards in the electorate in Australia is an indication that it's just not to the point where it's going to work yet. What, 25 years is not long enough? It's not working. It didn't work. It didn't prevent this. It never will.
You see it, right? Okay.
What?
Oh, you put your flashlight right on it. I thought you saw it.
I saw it. I had to kill the beetle first. Oh my God.
Shit.
Come on. And there's nothing in here, too. This is just a giant drain on resources.
D7 Origin.
Oh, no, there's a little stuff in here. What's this? Aha!
Hope you and everyone in chat had time to put the old Amy Winehouse before Christmas. Put up the old Amy Winehouse.
Buh?
Considering that most Christmas trees will be dying and leaving needles everywhere. Oh. I gotta remember that one.
Ooh! No, the best Amy Winehouse joke is Norm Macdonald, who it's one of the many banger tweets that he had deleted because it was too savage. Rest in peace, Amy Winehouse. We lost a true drug addict today. Just holy shit, dude. Oh. That and the 9/11 tweet, he both deleted those, and they're two of his best ones ever. And I remember when he posted both of them. I retweeted the January 6th one.
Mercenary X says, oopsie.
It's okay. It's my fault for not disabling notification.
Hung Nguyen, don't kid yourself. They came up with that first and then scrambled for justification. Like, first thing about Cleveland
totally.
that came to mind are the statues.
Yep. Ow. Hey, we've got a combat system that relies on timely dodging.
They're frozen.
I've got an idea. Let's cover up half the screen with your character, so you can't even see when the enemy's gonna attack every time.
Yeah, I don't care. I saved the shotgun for those bitches. Normal man, Goldicott is busy today. What's going on?
What's going on is he put too many of those in the...
There's like 10 now. Ultros, top 3 games with the most... Top 3 games with the most missed potential. Ooh.
Alone in the Dark, 2009.
Yeah.
Maybe Silent Hill Homecoming would qualify for that.
That's a good one.
Let's see here. Starfield. On paper, Starfield should have been great. On paper. Bethesda making a space game, space combat, whatever. Dude, they ruined it all. Sucked all the flavor out of it.
McLeod. A non-Australian rolls up, commits this atrocity, then they clamp down on the locals. Yep. Perfect logic. It's the only logic they know. They're not going to address the problem. They're never going to.
No, who donates to your politicians? Foreign entities? You think they want stricter immigration laws? Have any idea how much Chinese money flows into the Australian political establishment? People are almost colonized, and we're not far behind you. Huh. I guess this is just a little dead end. I could... Okay.
Attention, Bajoran workers. It would appear that the holosuites are out of order. Quark's games seem to be unreliable, at best. But do you know what game you can always rely on? That's right. Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
I hear you. What kind of Dark Souls was that? What?
Mercenary X, Merry Christmas, Razor. Enjoy the gifts. Gifts? Plural?
Yeah, I got more than one notification, man.
Oh my god.
What? I did not mean to do that.
Jagger. Merry Christmas, gentlemen. Here's to you and the Razor Force. May the Lord bless each and every one of us. And Terran. Rory to the warrior and Roger to the warrior were reared wrongly in a rural brewery. Mercenary X, chemtrails are real. The fog is killing my sinuses. Some random ass, like, Grand Theft Auto NPC talk right there. He's just walking down the street.
They're putting black helicopters in my chemtrails. I hear a thing.
Take your damn clothes off!
I hear that little fucker. Where is he?
I know.
Ace, the fist thing. The first thing Owens did after the Kirk meeting was do a video saying, "It's been 4 hours, everyone. It's okay, I'm alive."
I'm alive. That's what she said, yeah.
What? There's drugs involved, right? There has to be.
Do there need to be?
Well, I mean,
I have met
the drugs could have happened, you know, before her birth.
I'm not saying what I'm thinking.
Big Swingin' Rich, thanks for the 20. Merry pre-Christmas, gentlemen.
Yes,
On a
sir.
personal note, I've never been particularly religious. Randomly, I decided this week to read the Book of Job.
Nice.
And despite its reputation, I found myself moved by its message.
It's a great
Not repulsed.
book. Yeah, it's a great book of the Bible. A really great book of the Bible. Despite its reputation, it is a great reputation. That's a really, really powerful book of the Bible, I think. That and Jonah are very, very good in that sense. For a lot of the same thematic reasons.
Did you look in that car? Was there any, like, ammo or anything?
What?
Oh yeah, it looks like you broke the window or something. Deadpool Kid, hey Taryn, I didn't pay attention during the stream, but did you get my... I honestly don't think so. I didn't know if you two answered my question yet. I've got the master list over here on the left. Don't worry, I'll get to it eventually.
Nothing here.
Mercenary X, Hollow Knight and Silk Song cost the same as Silk Song. Not on sale with Winter Sale right now. Plus, both have a ton of free DLC. No extra purchases. Awesome.
Oh, there's a breakable... Really? There was one way to get through here? Just this?
No going back.
Gross. Oh, we'll be back.
Tyler, haven't played many new games since 22 that weren't old re-releases.
Uh-huh.
What newer games would you most highly recommend? Merry Christmas and Godspeed.
I've been playing...
Donkey Kong
Bonanza, we did review, and I loved it. I've been playing Pentiment, which is really good. Which I thought about streaming today, but it's not a great stream game. It's a ton of text.
Stop! It's dangerous.
I'd just be, like, reading the whole time. I still may stream it. Hey! Thank you!
It's always nice when you can get one of those.
Oh, gosh. Okay, do we have a shotgun? Alright.
Shlomo Bagelstein. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that is cheap garbage.
Shlomo Bagelstein.
Kill 75 enemies with ranged weapons. That's an absurdly high number of monsters for this early in the game. Can I just say that?
Attention, Bajoran workers. Even though we are lizard people, we are not in league with the Bilderbergs or the Trilateral Commission.
See, there, I told you. I fixed it.
Fixed what?
It's Trilateral Commission.
Ah, yeah.
Not committee.
Nope, can't open that. What's down here?
Mercenary X. Also, Silk Song has a gun in it.
Alright.
Back to the... What was I saying? Shlomo Bagelstein. I had to sell one of my kidneys to heat my apartment this December. A lump of coal from Santa to help warm the place would be a godsend right now. Good shit.
Anything in here? Huh? Oh.
Ace.
Hey.
I think you should do a video series or series of videos about the Republican fakes in the party. I personally believe your call-outs.
I have a pretty good track record on it. Pretty much everybody I criticized over the last 15 years or so is kind of spurging out in unison. Got her. Alright.
I do find the ones with scalpels easier to deal with melee-wise, instead of the ones with the pipe.
Anything up here?
Deadpool Kid, the way I see it, Resident Evil is the Cronenberg Carpenter side, while Silent Hill is the Lynch of the other side of gaming.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, you might have a point on that. Lynch, Cronenberg, Fincher, that kind of thing. Oh, come, you just did! Literally canceled out. Whoa,
Get
whoa.
away. Easy to forget.
Canceled out one attack to do another one. Yeah, that like Dark Souls boss stuff going on here. Oh, nothing in here that I can see. Ooh, health drink in here though, I'll take it. Uh-huh.
Sonic Boomers. Any of the game reveals at the VGAs catch your eye. Gang of Dragon got me.
Ace Combat. That's about it.
Forest 3. That came out of fucking nowhere.
I'm always up for some Ace Combat. The Forest was like reasonably successful, right? I'm gonna back out so I'm not doing this in an enclosed space. Finally.
Kind of cheap that they can turn around immediately after you hit them.
Alright. That was annoying.
Possum Magic. For Christmas, could you do a Greta Thunberg speech as Schwarzenegger for me?
But I shouldn't be up here. I should be in school. You've stolen my childhood with your nasty words.
Nasty words and your tumors.
And your tumor.
Huh?
Who is my daddy and what does he do?
Common J, what's Cicero getting for Christmas? We can't say, he's right there.
He got a treat.
Oh, 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 oh.
Snacks.
Oh, oh.
James, this is Silent Hill, so pipe down. Good one.
How was your evening, Taryn?
I can see how yours is going.
Yeah, no kidding. It's going.
I swear these mannequins could be fighting game characters.
I know. Oh!
Panda Palace. What are some of the biggest game flops recently?
Ooh.
Redfall, Concord come to mind immediately.
Yeah.
Whatever that new fucking
Vampire
shooter
the
is.
Masquerade Bloodlines 2, man.
100%.
They're already cutting back. It doesn't sound like that game did well at all and couldn't have happened to a bigger piece of shit.
That is closed down as studio worthy.
Oh yeah.
Sir Yubi-san, Razor-san, Merry Christmas and Godspeed.
Ohio.
Who would be your favorite person in the Bible? Joshua, to me, seemed flawless since he was obedient, so he's mine.
Yeah, I like the heroism of Joshua. I like the flawed nature of Samson. There's a little bit of an illustrative element there. Bros before hoes. What? It'd be nice if I could do that.
Yeah, see, the ones with the pipes cheat.
Yes, they do. A garbage is that?
Lynn Hero. A lot of hope out of Valve fans for Valve to make a new Half-Life game.
Well, it rhymes with hope.
To really sell the Steam machine. What are your thoughts on the hope? Well, I think you just heard.
Yeah, I keep reaching for that rainbow, fellas. Maybe. If they announce it, it'll be evidence Steam Machine's not doing as well as they've been saying it is.
Jegs, Dino God. Real convo I had recently. Me. The Aussie cops are cowards. 40 yards isn't a hard shot. Dummy. Clearly you never used a pistol. 5 seconds later. Okay, from your profile, you've clearly used a pistol before.
Alright. Tell that to Wild Bill Hickok and the, what was it, like a... What's the Bill Tutt shot that he made in St. Louis? That's super long. It's one of the few actual pistol duels in the Old West. 75 yard, 95 yards, something insane. Huge shot. Huge.
Massive.
Hit him right in the heart, I believe.
The space between them was so vast.
We have the wildest bills. Oh?
The Quiet Man. White Pill. Canada Libs are trying to censor the Bible, and it started a fire for reform and resistance in our churches. Please pray for our victory.
Yeah.
Now, when you say Canada Libs, are they actually from Canada?
Yeah. Bro, half the street signs in that country are in Chinese. You literally go down to downtown Victoria, downtown Vancouver. All the signs are in English and Chinese.
Panda Palace, is this Silent Hill or a normal night in Philadelphia?
Hands up, don't suffocate. Ooh.
The number one schmuck.
Okay, we're at least getting some healing going here. This is what I need.
It's a day ending in Y. Time for another Michael Jackson hoax. This time using publicly available photos from a Dem fundraiser with Bill Clinton.
A Democrat fundraiser, which Michael Jackson attended many. He also attended Republican stuff. Michael Jackson famously got a lot of criticism for visiting the Bush White House and the Reagan White House. He was nonpartisan. It was a total nothing burger.
And a pic with Epstein while house hunting in Florida.
Yeah. I mean, and how many pictures of them are there out there of him and Donald Trump? Quite a few. Because they did some charity work together. I guess by that logic, Michael Jackson was in the Trump administration. You know, it's the dumbest shit. Oh. I don't like this. Oh. I don't like this. Oh no. They didn't. Are they in here? Oh. Oh no! The Mandarins. Speaking of Chinese. Fun fact about the Mandarins.
Mm-hmm.
Put them on top.
They're closers.
They're closers from Silent Hill 3.
Yep.
They reuse the enemy.
Except they have longer legs.
Laura? Where did she go?
What's this? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Thanks for telling me. A wrench? What? Okay. Alright.
Agamemnon Fireman, I got into Between Two Worlds thanks to you playing the title track. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I is such an underrated band, dude. They only did one record. back when Immortal was on hiatus, and you could tell, like, Abath and Demonaz were, like, creatively were just not going to work, and Demonaz was having problems with tendinitis, and he couldn't play anymore, and so Abath hooked up with a couple of... It was kind of a super group. There were a bunch of famous black metal musicians, and sadly, King of Hell as well, that bag. And he recruited a bunch of them and cranked out one of the best, like, black and roll albums that's ever been made. It's incredible. And sadly, that was all we got. I don't think we ever got anything else. It pretty much turned into Abath's solo band later on. Which, by the way, Abath has released several really good albums in a row. Oh. Now that he's clean and sober, which is nice. I knew Abath had problems. He was, I knew someone who lived in Norway, and I talked to them, like, every night. And she'd just go off about how they'd be at a bar, right? Elm Street Bar was the big black metal hangout out there. And Abath would be there, like, every other night. He's a hardcore, you know, black metal musician. You'd think he'd be on tour or whatever. No, if he was in Norway, if he was anywhere near Oslo, he'd be there, getting shit-faced, buying rounds for people. He'd have to be, like, escorted out. Like, he had a real drinking problem when... I kind of knew that was probably going to be an issue. I don't think you finished reading that.
I did not. Are there more black metal albums with a melodic tinge with their sound like that?
Oh, yeah. The later Immortal stuff from, like, Damned in Black on is kind of like that. Damned in Black is a little more like black thrash. But Sons of Northern Darkness is very reminiscent of that. Like, the Between Two Worlds album is kind of a progression on from Sons of Northern Darkness. And then All Shall Fall, for sure. And the last two Abath albums. But there's a number of albums that get, you know, the later Bathory stuff is very much that. The Nordland albums. For sure. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yeah!
Jexdanagod, Venezuelan simps. Our jungles will be your grave. Hey, why are you smiling? And what are those big goggles on your head? What's a thermal optic?
I just, you know, of all the criticisms I had of Lulberts, the one area where I thought we could always be in perfect accord was anti-communism. Apparently not. Apparently not. We're openly simping for the continued existence and tyranny of communist dictatorships now. That's where we're at. Just because you're cranky about Trump not doing X, Y, or Z, some wish list item that you had. That makes him worse than a communist dictator who has repeatedly threatened to invade us, threatened to invade Guyana, a protectorate. And remind you, the only reason we're having this discussion even is because Maduro decided to guard drug boats with military vessels.
Magnum Express. If you squint really hard and look into the backseat of the car in that King of the Hill intro, you can almost see the corpse of Hank's wife laying there. Now that's attention to detail, Mr. Narrator. You got me questioning it. Did I put that in there? It was over a year ago, so I don't remember.
All right. James killed 50 women.
Kevin Spears. I had to pick watching you guys or watching Tim Pool brag about his money or how smart he is. Tough call.
That's tough. If talent and originality was stored in the hair, nothing about Tim Pool would change.
Scott the Kelp. Oh. Season's beatings. Anyway, season's greetings, Razor and Terran. May the one and only God, our Lord Jesus Christ, bestow a blessing on your household to the belittlement of every other false religion. Amen.
Godspeed. Literally. All right. Yup. Take your shot. All right.
Brother Cormac, what would you consider your favorite and least favorite Resident Evil?
Favorite is, I think, 1. I think 1.
2 for me. I love 3, but you can't deny 2.
Least favorite is 6.
For me, 7.
Really?
7's so generic.
You hate it that much?
The setting is fantastic. The enemies are boring. It's the same problem I had with Prey. They're all
so boring. So fucking boring.
They're just generic black blobs.
Yeah. All right.
Panda Palace, what the hell is Kwanzaa?
Made up.
Oh, and he said
it's literally just made up by a guy in what, the 80s or something? Like, it's the fakest crap, and it's just, dude, it reeks of 90s stuff. You remember how hard they pushed Kwanzaa in the 90s in school?
Yeah.
You remember that shit? Every single assembly, every single school announcement that involved the holidays of any kind, they'd always include Kwanzaa in the 90s. People think this shit came up just in the last 5 years, dude. The 90s were woke as hell. That's where all this comes from. You need to factor that into your 90s jogging suit nostalgia.
At least RE7 brought back actual survivor horror. I can appreciate the setting. It was a great Resident Evil game in that aspect. But I just did not care for the molded. Like, you got the regular walking one, then you got the speedy fast one, and then you got the big beefy one. It's like...
Every game's like that now.
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder when the brute enemy's gonna show up. Hey,
Like, you could have done so much more.
And the ranged one. Don't forget the ranged one.
Oh, yeah, those are my favorite. Oh, let me guess. There's one that runs at you and explodes.
Yeah. Oh, the explodey one.
Yeah.
The explodey one. Yes.
Fuck me. Oh, and Brother Cormac said his favorite was RE1 Remake, and his least favorite is 7. Jonathan Chadwell, the public should have added and unredacted alongside to release the files. Then again, knowing the left, they purposely omitted that line.
Go.
Hey, it's the old map.
Yep. What? Okay. I'm gonna assume Laura didn't leave that. All right. Okay. There was a... Oh. The door over here, I was gonna say.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
Major spike. Razor, let me just thank you for that.
There was a hole here, it's gone now, means exactly what you think it does, by the way. Exactly what you think it does.
My only problem, for that short you put out recently, my only problem is now I've got a hole in the wall where one of my sides impacted.
Godspeed. Oh, what? I dodged. Come on. Alright, fine. Oh, jeez. Dude, let me heal. Oh, there's two of them. Because of course. There we go.
Cold War mech.
Good old shotgun.
RE7 felt more like an SCP than Resident Evil.
All right.
Wolfwood, do you think more...
It was... That whole Outlast Amnesia thing was kind of going around.
Yeah.
And they just... Too often Resident Evil has played keep up with the Joneses. Which is sad because Resident Evil was a very, very original concept when it first came out. So to see them trying to clone other games is really sad.
Same problem with Tomb Raider.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Wolfwood, do you think more Latin American countries will reject commie BS? Latest elections in Chile had their biggest leftist coalition lose the presidency.
But CIA! It was a CIA coup, clearly. It wasn't a Chinese coup when the CCP installed the regime. No, no, no. But it's a CIA coup when democracy prevails or some variant of it. Oof.
Mercenary X, I'm gonna try to fucking translate this. I live in Southern California my whole life, and I never heard of Quans, or maybe you mean QAnon, or I'm not sure.
No, he's saying Kwanzaa.
Oh, Kwanzaa. Until mid-2000s, I never heard of anything in either school systems, LA, or San Diego.
It was a big thing. They really pushed it hard into the 90s and the 80s a little bit at the tail end of the 80s. Somebody wrangling up a growler over there, or? Oh, there we go. Well, that was disturbing. It was just a normal woman's voice for a minute.
Oh, shit.
That was bull.
Some shambler sent my mom the video on your Twitter proving Jesus was born on the 25th. She told me that it's lies from the pits of hell and the Bible speaks against Christmas. What do I do?
Well, it's
against the Gnostic.
What you have to understand is that narrative, when she says that, she's repeating neo-pagan nonsense. That narrative only dates back to about the early 19th century, when a lot of neo-paganism started to be ascendant. And so that's where the narrative that Halloween comes from a pagan practice came from, which Samhain doesn't fall on October 31st. And that's where the Christmas is a pagan holiday thing came from. You're repeating talking points from literal pagans. Not only is what you said not devilry, what she is saying is literal pagan nonsense. Or neo-pagan nonsense, to be precise.
Ultros, so Trump is in the files, what do we do now? If he was in the files, I would have been doing nothing but reading everything about it this morning. Like...
Alright, here we go.
I shouldn't leave the body lying
He's
around.
in the files in the sense that Epstein made overtures and consistently said, we already got the emails where Epstein and his lawyer are going back and forth on, hey, Trump's not taking the bait. He's not going anywhere with us. He won't give us the time of day and shit. That was the first drop of files, I think. What is this? Do I want to hear anything anyone in this town has to say?
Hello? Anyone there?
Dial 2 for English. What? Why did that make the sound of a coin? The paper. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Hey! Yeah, there hasn't been quite enough abyss to this point. We're at least abyss adjacent, I gotta think.
Emperor Creatine. Rivendell politician sacked. Suggested 8 of 9 Palantary outlets are controlled by... Palantary, or I don't know what he's saying. Are controlled by just 3 dwarven clans.
Yet another super chat delivery knocked out of the park by Taryn Gall.
Yeah, well, if you want to switch places, writes Brumbur Mithralmonger for the Daily Gondor.
Brimburowitz. All right.
Andy. Turned 29 today. Having a blast tuning into your gaming streams this year.
Right on.
God bless, and here's to finishing the year strong.
Yes, sir. Godspeed and welcome. People didn't clean up their shit?
Cicero. I get more... Oh, actually, I read that one a long time ago.
Letter and rinse. In the park, you say? Yeah, the park is up there. Yeah.
You didn't go to Amfest, and McLeod says, but Razor, you're gonna miss out on the Grindr-sponsored party. You're gonna turn that down?
Buh. I have a... I know a girl who does a lot of Turning Point stuff. She has told me, like, the parties around Turning Point at their events are pretty... I mean, look, it's a bunch of college kids. They can get out of hand. I mean, you guys remember that drama from earlier in the year where those two conserva-thoughts were going back and forth and back. Yeah, well, you were sucking his dick in the corner, and I saw you under the stairwell with the entire football team. Right? Like that whole thing. I forget who it was. It's a bunch of people I've never heard of. Thankfully. Just a bunch of sentient lip plumper. Like if lip injections gained sentience.
Jack Xanogod.
Groovy music.
Atheist Jew votes to make life worse for cops, military, etc. Lectures the right on Christianity. Right-wing YouTubers are too busy with BS to call him out.
Here we go.
M. Garcia. The new Supergirl trailer proves that DC is beyond repair. Gotta love how Lemmy had more faith in the SpongeBob movie than anything James Gunn can make.
Oh boy. Lemmy wins once again.
Stoic eyes. Remember, Aussies need background checks for
You're letting me loose?
gel and Nerf blasters?
We need common sense wallaby control.
They also need to store it safely, Clown World.
Should the streets have bed sheets on them?
Let's party!
Is that a normal thing?
Appaloosas. Don't worry about your reading, Taryn. As I always say, if practice makes perfect and perfect needs practice, I'm perfectly practiced and practically perfect.
That was just mean. Big black rubber baby buggy bumpers. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Ah, I forgot they can... I don't even know what that was. These are legitimately some of the creepiest monsters in the whole game. And they can barely do anything to you. Which is why they're so creepy.
Hey, you made it.
That was better than all the freaking zombie mobs and nurse mobs and whatnot in the game to this point. That was way more tense than that. There's a lesson in there, Bloober Team, if you care to learn it.
I'm gonna read.
We are in the park.
I'm gonna read one and then hit the bathroom. Emperor Creatine, another for Daily Gondor. Minas Tirith guards to undergo sensitivity training following orcophobic comments.
No!
After a return of severed heads by catapult as a gesture of goodwill. By Hordry Gold Mountain.
It's just one of their religious practices. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. All right. Taryn, you have a bladder the size of a peanut. All right, here we go. Oh, Pete's Bolorama! Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses. Rustic? Rustic is one. There are bed sheets hanging from the sides of the streets. Soiled murder bed sheets mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. What's a dreamlike? Don't people normally dream in black and white? Or is that an old wives' tale? Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Maybe a little proofreading. Also not wild about the formatting. Today, of course, it would be written by AI. Rosewater. I'm going the wrong way. I have gotten lost in this park an embarrassing number of times, which is any number in excess of 1. Okay. We got ray tracing enabled, but you're not going to give me a reflection? Really, game? Really? Okay. All right, Bloober team. That's cool. James has a thing with bathroom mirrors, though. I don't. Probably for the best. Da-da. Up, up. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Taryn, you got new legs.
Cooper, been watching you for years.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a coffee.
Are you feeling better?
Swallow this.
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Thanks for the awkward pauses.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
I'm kind of neurodivergent.
You still don't want me to go with you?
Take a hint.
Stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Good talk.
Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
That guy eating pizza?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Average female character in a 2025 film. Breaks out the rape whistle.
What don't you fucking understand?
That, by the way, was brand new.
What was?
That cutscene. You don't meet Angela here in the original.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Been watching you for years, thanks for it. Hollywood is always red made me wake up. As an aside, you should shit on the Mormon church more.
A lot of the Rhino establishmentarian DeSantis wing has Mormon money in it. So a lot of what we're dealing with, some of their funding base is LDS. And it is something that if we want to reform the Republican Party, we do actually need to confront. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I wonder what that thing could be. Huh, Taryn? Any ideas? I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay.
Ultros, this game isn't scary, not in a Silent Hill way at all.
It has the atmosphere of the original game, but I mean, a lot of that is down to, hey, we reused the entire soundtrack and remixed some of it. And these environments already existed, so we're basically copying them. Okay, they're still atmospheric, they're still creepy, there's still an oppressive dread. But where Bloober Team has made contributions, it's been shit like, and then 5 monsters swarm you! That's not Silent Hill. That's not Silent Hill at all. That's missing the point of Silent Hill. It's not only not Silent Hill, it's virtually the exact opposite. Why did my controller just vibrate?
Magnum Express, thanks for that 50, by the way.
Does it vibrate when you're, like, near something, or...?
You come here and enjoy spilling their shekels and listening to them kvetch. You feel excited when you audit them and annihilate their credit scores. Are you talking about the dwarves? Dwarves? They look like dwarves to you?
No comment.
Screwball Sector, thank you for the 20. I missed the last stream because of work.
What a fit! No, what's up?
What was the final count of the people of color girl boss characters in your time with Outer Worlds 2?
We should have had a running counter.
I only saw the start where a strong, independent woman backhanded a hysterical feminine guy.
Yeah. And there's not enough lanky, awkward, feminine guys in games now, huh? Not enough of that.
Before you proceed to the Historical Society, make sure you drop by the garage there.
You're a garage.
The whole damn system's a garage.
Yes.
Death! Hey, Razor. You ever finish a quick sketch and felt that it looked better than your comic sketches?
Sometimes. It's kind of like when you're in a band, there's something called magic demo syndrome, where you write songs, you put them on a demo tape, it's like 4 tracks, it's just a piece of shit sound quality. Oh dear, that's ominous. Huh. That hat. Is it? You think? You
so
think?
You found the hat. You know what room you're in?
Yeah.
So, look at the wall. If you would come into... You didn't do it in the last time you played, I remember.
No, I didn't.
If you'd come into this room with Maria, she would say, James, let's leave. This room doesn't feel right.
Nice.
And yes, that is his hat.
Love it.
This is that room.
Nice. I love it. I love it. I love it.
It also implies...
But yeah, you have, when you're in a band, you kind of have magic demo syndrome where you cut, like, you write songs real quick, record them real quick, crappy quality, but they've got energy. Then you go into a studio and you have all the time in the world to perfect it. And by the time you put the finishing touches on it, energy's gone. It's gone flat. It's called Magic Demo Syndrome. Happens all the time, especially to rock bands. That happens with art. Sometimes you'll do a sketch. It's got all kinds of life, and it's vivacious. It's got a good sense of motion. Then you put ink on it, and it stiffens it up. It makes it more... Not always. Usually, ink makes it pop, makes it a lot better. But every now and then, you get that magic sketch syndrome, I guess you would call it.
And yes, I did see that you asked about childhood reboots. The master list is over here on the left. I've got it here. I remember you talking negatively about the new DuckTales show. And I've been wondering, what makes a reboot of a childhood show bad for you?
Bad animation quality, needless change in art style, especially when the art style's a downgrade. That DuckTales art style is... Oh.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Oh.
I get what they're trying to do, but that was never the intent of the original.
Okay, what... This is a garage. Is this the garage?
It's on the way to the Historical Society.
Yeah.
Remember, it was a puzzle you could have solved earlier, but I mean, doing it now, that is just fine. You're looking for a propped-up garage door. You have the jack handle.
Right, right.
Normal Man, how astroturfed was the teen dystopia genre in the late 90s and 2000s? I remember it being pushed hard in school, and I can't help but feel that it was part of an op.
What was it?
Teen dystopia. What, like the world's gonna end or something?
But teen, where does teen come into it?
Yeah, I don't quite understand.
Anything there? Nope. Alright, well, let's keep going.
Skyrim the Shrimp.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by teen dystopia genre. Late 90s, late 90s dystopian movies and stuff, I'm thinking like Dark City or The Matrix. Those are dystopian. But didn't Gattaca come out around that time?
Yeah.
Those kind of movies. What was that shitty George Clooney sci-fi movie too?
George Clooney?
Yeah. Solaris?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Is this it? Looking for the garage. That couldn't be it.
No. It'll stand out. Skyrim the Shrimp. People ask, how do we deal with the violent Islamic invasion? I simply say, well, my friends, there was this man about 540 years ago. I think his name was Vlad or something like that.
All right, here we go. Nope, this is not it. I don't think, unless I miss it.
It should be there.
Down these fuels.
It's on the road to... I can't see the map from here, but it's
on the
road.
gas station.
Yeah.
Don't look like it.
Cointhony Rosenbagel. That's a new one. I am offended, gentlemen. My ancestors have worked those forges for centuries untold. What? Weapons?
What?
You sound like those terroristic goblins. Hunger Game. Oh yeah, Hunger Games, Maze Runner, that shit.
Oh, yeah, those were pretty. And they all had a really, really heavy socio-political commentary element under it. Kind of like The Purge. That garbage. What's this? Isn't this where Heaven's Night originally was?
Correct. That's the exit. Or was the exit. They rearranged the map.
I'm not sure how I feel about having a nostalgia button in the game.
Elf Finder General. Magic Demo Syndrome, aka Emperor's Wrath of the Tyrant.
Oh, yes. Big time.
Damn it, Blaze. So Mark Kelly came out of his hole, I see.
Which is a big mistake. Again, Mark Kelly, the only reason he's even where he is because he hid in a basement from Arizona voters. Because if they knew what his politics are, he never would have even had a chance. They wouldn't have been able to print enough ballots to get him in office. His only shot is to hide. That's his only shot of staying in office.
Do it.
So this is actually kind of... This is one area where I think Trump has actually been very clever. He's sort of drawn Mark Kelly out, and Mark Kelly can't help himself, because any chance he gets... He's a total narcissist. Any chance he gets to talk about how he's an astronaut, and he was in the military, he takes it. Because he's got that McCain complex. I'm a war hero. I'm a war hero. He's not a war hero, by the way. He's not. And he's an astronaut who's famous for not going into space, which is funny. Yes, he eventually went into space, but he is primarily... The thing he's most famous for is staying on Earth. Dude, I didn't see the garage back there. Is there another one somewhere? That's the Historical Society.
Octanus Fuels, which is, I think, where you were.
Yeah.
You must have just missed it.
I guess I did. I looked around it twice. Go back.
Actually, I had to look up the map.
Good.
Michael, have a blessed Christmas, folk.
You
fellas.
too.
You too. You too.
You too.
Thank you very much. Richard Slammer. So, Teen Dystopia fits in with the Hunger Games, Maze Runner, and Fifth Wave Divergent. God, my sister loved that shit.
Divergent.
I had to put up with it.
I accidentally caught Divergent on TV the other day.
Wait, there it is.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wait, no. That's got a car on. And
that's what I'm saying.
If I just find a fucking picture of it, I'd recognize it. Remake.
Not here.
Jack.
Not here. Not here.
There's a safety cone by it.
Okay.
And a white door. How to open the garage door by near Jack's Inn. Lever.
Near Jack's Inn? So I was in the wrong place.
Oh, you are in the wrong place. That's where you get the lever. The garage is over by the... Oh, no. The garage jack is by the park. No, you're in the right place.
What?
You should be.
Where? At Octanus Fuels.
Oh, no. This is where you got it. It was by the car. You saw the jack that was...
Aaron?
So, yeah, it's by Jack's Inn.
Okay. It's by the inn. I went too far. Oh, well. James needed the cardio. Okay, so maybe over here-ish. Okay, repair shop.
Are you afraid?
It's not that. That's boarded up. There is a parking garage here, but there is no apparent way to open it. Hey, first aid kit.
That's always good. Southern gentlemen, have you seen Sword of the Stranger? Recommended.
No, I haven't.
No, never even heard of it.
By Jack's Inn. I'm at Jack's Inn.
Sonic Boomers. I am shocked at the new evidence 2020 and other previous elections were BS in multiple states.
It's really just confirmation of previous evidence. We got a lot of this stuff I reported. Almost lost my channel over it. Back when it happened. Remember my oh gosh, I can't even remember what it was called. The video where I was talking, I covered the Arizona audit. I think it was Arizona and the audit or something like that. That video is not allowed on YouTube. I almost lost my channel over it.
It's not at Jackson, it's nearby. Chatter says it's across the street.
Across the street from Jackson. Across the street from Jackson is the park. And over here is nothing. Yeah, there's a hole, and it is still here. What's over here? I never checked this area out.
Might be it. Some Shambler. My mom cites Jeremiah 10, 2 through 4 for why Christmas is satanic.
Let's party!
Panda Palace, remember the Christmas versus... Oh, the Xmas versus Christmas thing? Anyways,
gosh.
Merry Christmas, gents.
Dude, that... You know who started that shit?
There it is.
You know who's really, really, really behind a lot of that, at least popularizing it? John fucking Lennon. His big Christmas song they still overplay on the radio and whatever, that was Happy Xmas or something like that. It was, he went out of his way to be Xmas, not Christmas. And he did that just because he's a commie piece of shit. Alright, we found it.
Blue Hog. As someone who endured the Pokemon War with an eye roll in the 90s, what is the dumbest thing you think Christian churches across the board declared war on?
That was, man, I was at about as fundamentalist a church as you could possibly be at, and not one word was ever said about Pokemon by anyone.
For me, I just remember, like, heavy metal.
I think a lot of that was manufactured by the media and bullshit. And I think a lot of it now, we're in the internet age where everybody needs to make a video essay about everything, so they amplify it even more. They make it into, you know, Lemmy talked in the 80s about how there were demetalizing classes and shit like that. But even that was like, it was in Twiddle Your Ballsack, Arkansas, at like one shitty church or something. It was like, but people watch enough internet videos on it, and before long it becomes, oh wow, in 1993, if you ever stepped foot in a church, they were going to rip your Pokemon cards out of your hand and slap the heavy metal CDs out of you. Like, it just, that did not happen, dude. In fact, some of the first metalheads I met were in a church. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital. Thanks, Obama. Wait, what? However, more and more have made their voices heard on how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of town has a negative impact on the local community. All right.
You know, it makes us look bad.
Oh, yeah. All those people getting help and treatment. Fuck that.
Skip Cole, what are your thoughts on Russell Brand?
I think he's a freaking retard. That's another one I've been very consistent on. I think he's about the phoniest fuck online anywhere. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and judge his salvation or anything. Maybe that's true. I know he went through drug treatment, and a lot of times when you do that, 12-step programs are Christian. Sometimes that'll lead you to checking out the word and all of that. To the extent that that is genuine, that's all a net positive. But his podcast is a nose-honking clown show, and I see no material impression that he is much improved from what he was just a few years ago. It's just instead of prattling about gun control, which I don't think he's still admitted he's wrong on, instead of prattling about basic bitch Democrat talking points, he's prattling about what happens to be popular in the internet podcastosphere. What'll be fascinating is if the midterms go bad and the 2020 election goes bad, we'll probably enter a Biden period on steroids, which you remember what happened under Biden. Bunch of, like, definitely a chilling effect in right-wing commentary, because you couldn't, I mean, I just talked about almost losing my channel in the middle of that. I tried to upload multiple videos and they kept getting pulled. I still have extant warnings from that period. You know, like, you just weren't allowed to say certain things. It'll be interesting to see if people who are all about spreading the truth, love, and all that bullshit are actually still going to spread the truth when it starts costing them more money. Because Russell Brand came around to the based side after Hollywood stopped returning his calls. Not before. When he had a public platform, when he had a name, when he was still starring in major motion pictures, he didn't have one countervailing word to have for the mainstream. Not one. He supported all their major narratives. It was only after they lost his number, after he got accused of all the stuff he got accused of, which I think those court cases are still going, so I don't know what the heck is going on with that. But okay. The test is not whether you'll speak the truth in comfort. It's whether you'll speak the truth under the threat of discomfort. Ooh. Oh, I can't get through there.
Tronathon, what did the Indian Hindus say to Jesus as he preached to sinners?
Do not redeem!
Yep. That was it. Engaged few. Who's better, Frank Burns, Linville, or Duvall?
I do like Frank Burns. I do like Frank Burns. I just think Charles Emerson Winchester is better.
Were you here already?
Yeah, of course. I just wanted to save. Yeah!
Deadpool Kid.
All right, Historical Society, my favorite.
Do you think with the AI slop, brain rot, and uncanny valleys, whichever terminologies are out there, do you think it's possible for people to suffer a collective psychosis?
It's happened all throughout history, even in the absence of those things. It absolutely has. Anytime you've seen a dictator propped up, that dictator didn't come from nowhere. He was propped up by the people. Mass psychosis happens all the freaking time. All the time. Throughout history. Mankind is a communal creature, and that has positives and negatives. It's why I say again and again, like, I detest dictators, tyrants, kings, but man, it's the people who are capable of the most ghoulish stuff. I don't...
Are you afraid?
A tyrant in a vacuum can only do so much damage. A gaggle of people who are persuaded that they're doing the correct thing, advantaged with weaponry, secure in the belief of their own victory, and knowing that they're part of a faceless crowd, so it decreases the likelihood they'll ever be brought to account for their actions. That's a mass grave waiting to happen.
That can bring down civilizations.
Yeah, that's way worse than one demoniac in a vacuum. One of my favorite historical figures for that reason is Seth Bullock. He hated mobs and crowds. They opened the Deadwood series with a real story of him. He's the sheriff in Montana, and somebody's been accused of being a horse thief. They're not quite sure if it's true, but they arrest him. Cleo Watson, he arrests him, and he's gonna be hanged for the crime. And in the interim, the guy who accused him, he's liquored up and popular on payday, so he gets a whole mob all ready to go. They're gonna like charge in there, and they're gonna kill Seth Bullock if they have to, and they're gonna hang the guy mob justice style. They're not gonna wait till sunup. And he just gets a vigilante mob going. And freaking Seth Bullock hates the mob so much, he whips out a freaking gun, aims it at the guy's head, the leader of the mob, freaking mounts the noose over the edge of the porch just so that he can guarantee that the guy gets executed under color of law, because he hates the mob that much. The guy's gonna die either way, but rather than hand them over to the mob, he risks being killed himself just so he can be executed legally. And I could not agree more.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. More later.
Yeah, she looks like a lady of the light. Hey! Hey, we're looting the Historical Society! It's okay, I was a disadvantaged colored child growing up. Little Baroness, the Maiden Voyage of 1916. I assume that's the ferry?
Yep.
Cool. Not cool!
It's him.
There it is.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
Another.
Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
Title unknown, author unknown.
Skyrim the Shrimp, and how he broke Southern law to teach them how to read and write, and after his death is freed the slaves, horned him with a stained glass window in their back church, which is still in the church today.
Who are you talking about?
Stonewall Jackson.
Oh. A woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle, helping to find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any... Oopsie. Stronger than my controller, which disconnected itself. Stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Tell me more. Although left alone, the woman on the island never left hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its fair share of religious prosecution, such as that of... Oh! Hi there. Yay. Charles Bronson?
I don't know if I read the first one of his donations. One of the biggest lies about the Civil War is that all the Confederates were racist.
Oh, yeah.
And the people who spread the lie never bring up Stonewall Jackson. And then the other chat that I said.
Well, Stonewall Jackson, I mean... The, Jefferson Davis pushed for blacks to be able to, file patents. Which resulted in his, foreman, who was a slave, earning a salary, and actually, filing the original patent for the steamboat propeller. Which is something that would have been illegal in the Union, actually. Oh boy. I hate this part. Now, I remember when I played this part originally. In the original game. Maybe I'm a little slow on the uptake. Maybe I had just cut my play sessions into too many parts. Broken it up a little bit. Taken too many days off. But I remember it was only at around this time in the game that I started to realize the city might be metaphorical. When this freaking staircase would not end. I never claimed any of my opinions have their origin in the mind of genius. Prisoner, C-221.
What year?
Huh?
What year?
1820. September 11th, 1820.
Bring me a body bag.
Mr. Reese, attention Bajoran workers. If you want to trigger the Ducat notifications, make sure it's via YouTube Super Chat, not Streamlabs. Merry Christmas. Jurassic Templar, I'm off to bed for work tomorrow. Good night. Godspeed and Merry Christmas, Razor.
Godspeed! Merry pre-Christmas. Oh.
The Copper Owl. David Chapman saves Christmas. Yoko dodged a bullet. All I want for Christmas is a 38 special.
No, he saved Xmas. That's... Crimson and White. Banquet for the Gods. Death by skewering, and execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling, to choose his death as the prisoner's last taste of freedom. It was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, speaking of the devil. Okay. This is gonna have something to do with a puzzle, isn't it? I don't have a map. Alright. Okay, I'm a man. I don't need a map.
Lynn Hero.
Oh, balls.
Once saw a guy say it's okay for Southern women to have been raped during the Civil War because they owned slaves. No, I am not joking.
Oh boy. YOLO!
Possum Magic. Thoughts on Trump's softening of marijuana laws?
I said earlier, I disagree with it. Fundamentally. I don't so much differ with decriminalization, but if it's going to become like a federal thing, and I haven't looked closely enough into it, admittedly, but what I heard sounded like decriminalization. If it's just decriminalization, that softens my stance a little bit. But if we're doing on a federal level what they're already doing on a state level, where the state literally becomes a dispensary for marijuana, you can blow that out your orange asshole.
King Fire. Have a great Merry Christmas, Razor and Terran. Thank you.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us. Crunch! Crunch!
Sack butt. The Centauri are space Israelis. Changed my mind.
No, they're space French. Actually, they're kind of space Britain a little. Like if when Britain's empire was fading, they sold their soul to the devil to bring their empire back. That's always the sense I've gotten of. What's that? Yeah. Oh! Well, hi!
Animate acumen. In the OG, the choice is skewering or hanging. Why specifically strangling?
I wonder.
Mercenary X, hi guys, gonna send more Streamlabs stuff with the tinfoil hat stuff. YouTube really does not like me talking here.
Alright, here we go. 'Tis something leadeth glory?
You've made a
Oh no!
You've made a mistake.
No! This room! Not this room!
Better hurry.
What? What? What is...
Just check the room.
Check the room? Check what?
No, I mean, like, back out because there's more bugs.
Son of a bitch. Did I get any clue here?
Let me know if you want a hint. Normal, man. We need to bring back 80s bullies.
I mean, I don't know that I don't even have a category for documents here in the prison.
You don't need a document. I would kill the bugs.
They keep respawning.
Yep.
So I'll sit here for 45 minutes killing bugs.
No, I think it's only like 3 at a time or something.
All right. I mean...
Did more spawn? Oh, now they spawn.
There's no batteries either, so how did they change this? This is a completely different segment.
You don't need to turn off your light. More bugs.
Okay, dude. I don't know that I have a hint, so...
Okay, so I'll tell you, that number pad is awfully dirty. Except in 3 places?
Well, I just did that. The 3 spots that have the most smudges, I hit them, and it didn't work.
Well, I mean, different combinations.
I mean, that was what I figured out pretty much from the beginning. It just... Oops. Yeah.
No. 2, 3, and 9 are clean because they've been wiped off.
That doesn't make any sense. If somebody used this, there would be blood on those spots.
I think the idea is repeated use means that,
yes? That's the literal opposite of what it should be. That's why I didn't try that.
Acumen, you did not need to donate that, but thank you.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Oof. Man, the original segment with the batteries was so much more tense than that. That was mostly just annoying. Oh dear.
Skyrim the Shrimp.
Do I have to?
Anyone who
Must I?
worships Abraham Lincoln and demonize the South is someone's opinion you can disregard because either they are lying or they are too stupid to do their own research and easy to manipulate.
He on the moon? He was falling kind of slow there. And again, what did I say at the beginning of my Lincoln video? I did not say that.
You should have.
I said the South don't need to be the good guys for Lincoln to be the bad guy. The South can have and absolutely did have their own self-interested reasons, both for secession and for war. There were people in the South who warned against some of those self-interested reasons. Prominent writers and theologians and pastors. And, oh my gosh. So they're not, this isn't going to be a puzzle this time. It's just going to be nostalgia bait this time. Oh, look who it is.
George from NY, thank you for subbing for 4 months.
Godspeed.
And for gifting a sub to Vulture.
I wonder who that is. His hair looks familiar.
Just put the gun to their head and...
Hey! Colt single action.
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. You know it's not cocked, right?
You should see your face, James.
Thank God he's not wielding a cig.
The guy was dead when I got here.
$5 a month.
I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway.
He doesn't look fresh.
I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Recasting James and modeling James' face off of the actor hurts that a little. Because as I've pointed out many times, one of my favorite little details in Silent Hill 2 is that when you really break it down, from eye color to like bone structure and whatever, Eddie is Fat James. And I don't think that's an accident. They have the same color hair, the same hairdo. He's just wearing a hat that covers it up. They have the same color eyes. He has darker eyes in this game for some reason. But in Silent Hill 2, they have the exact same color of blue eyes.
I never noticed that.
And I don't think that's an accident. I think he's supposed to be like the dark, selfish, gluttonous, indulgent side of James that led him to nothing at all.
Luke.
And we know who that is.
The girl I had a crush on in 7th grade became a Jezebel columnist. I like to think my taste in women has improved since then.
Let's hope. I doubt it could get worse. Rifle rounds. You don't say. We're getting a rifle, are we?
Common J.
Tell me it's bolt action.
Yes? Is that bolt action? Look at
Hello? I'm afraid you'll have to hand that in to Australian authorities, James. I'm sorry.
Common J, if Silent Hill had monsters that was the personification of James' nightmares, they'd have pillow monsters. No, that would be Maria's nightmares.
Anything else here? Oh, map! Map! Excellent!
White monkey! Deacon Blackfire from Arkham Knight was based. He was a fire and brimstone preacher who gave jobs to the homeless and tried to sacrifice a journalist.
Hey! I mean, you hate to see it.
Nastasa, how you doing? Finally home. I would like to point something out here a little bit later. You're obtaining the first piece of this puzzle in the chapel. When we actually get to the puzzle part, I will point something out.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize he was dead.
Finally home after nearly 6 months on board. I finished Alone in the Dark after I saw your stream.
Nice!
Great game, and the two paths are different.
Yeah, I really have enjoyed what I've played. If you like old school survival horror, that is definitely recommended. The prisoners do not... So I assume this is the chaplain's office. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little word they know, and so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Apparently he doubles as a doctor with that handwriting. What the hell? Syringe.
Mercenary X, so
What?
3-Eye Atlas right above us right now. Thoughts?
Huh?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking. Is that a spy satellite or something? Are they frying our brains? Is it the Jew lasers?
Again with the Jew lasers.
Mercenary X, I can't wait for restore mods for Silent Hill 2. A few already exist.
Yeah, I'm sure some already exist.
Shut up, silly woman.
I think a lot of this could be helped just by tuning some stuff up. There need to be fewer enemies. James's hits need to have more impact, but also more cost. Well, hello there, gorgeous.
So they got an upgrade.
They did?
Yeah, that was a mannequin.
Oh. Fire a shotgun. Fire 2 shots into the air. Ooh. Ah.
Kevin, alright, true opinion on Die Hard 2. It's grown on me over the years, even if it's a bit lesser retread. Also, it's a Christmas movie, plus actual snow.
Plus what?
Actual snow.
Oh my. I think Die Hard 2 is a little more of a Christmas movie. But sadly, it's not as good as 1. Alright.
Middlehead, thanks for that too. Roy Arbor. Salutations, Razor and Terran. Ye fine goyim gentlemen. A very fine and warm Christmas to you both. May Santa forget your many, many naughty deeds and keep you off his infamous list.
May he redact his naughty list.
What? Does Santa, like Mossad, have a kill list?
Oh, yeah. Where you at? Oh, hi there.
Animate Acumen, thank you for that 20. Then do you also subscribe to the idea that Laura and Angela were also just part of James' psyche, and that James is the only actual human being in the town during the course of the game?
I think it's possible. I also think Silent Hill manifests physically. Okay. Typical Catholic, putting Mary above Jesus.
Mercenary X 3-Eye Atlas is an asteroid. Oh, that NASA pictures of it becoming classified over, for some reason, apparently whatever satellite out there by Saturn has got a glimpse of it is classified to the extreme. Don't really keep up with that.
All right. I think outer space is made up. I'm kidding. The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row, as per the warden's order. So he'll be there for the next 50 years. If I know our legal system. Huh? What about the other block? Let me go check out the other block.
Critical Orc Theory. Now I know the Bondi Dwarf Massacre was bad, but the real threat is the Numenorian school slashers. What do you mean, per capita?
Oh, hi there.
Matthew Pickard.
Oh, yeah.
We need to bring back the word wastoid back.
Wastoid? Ow! Ow. I feel like the name jerk.
Worst stream ever.
I feel like the name jerk is more offensive and should be brought back to prominence. Just plain jerk.
Read about this Hitler guy.
Yeah.
Man, what a jerk.
What a jerk. You guy's a real jerk.
Brainstorm Lore, Merry Christmas. Got 2 presents for you. The Super Chat and an audio adaptation of Solomon Kane, Castle of the Devil on the channel. We'll link in comments after the stream.
Very cool. We were in the middle of a tabletop playthrough of Castle of the Devil. Oh no. Death's Black Riders, that's what we were doing.
Yes.
Death!
Some Shambler, thank you for the 20. How do I go about talking with my mom to reconsider her neo-paganism? I'm trying to understand her, but it sounds all blasphemy to me. And you seem to understand. Where she gets this from? Is there a place I can understand?
It's a big thing in fundamentalism, man, unfortunately. In certain, like, low church Protestant, especially Baptist settings, there's a lot of this, heavily in Pentecostal settings. It's understand it's more than just faulty information. It's kind of a faulty theological education, kind of, you know. There's sort of this implicit idea that faith is rooted in a feeling that you get, which is not true. The Bible says repeatedly, the heart is treacherous. The heart lies to us. No, the thing's written right here, this scripture, this is true. So if what we're feeling conflicts with scripture, scripture wins. So if Brian Wolfmueller, who you should all subscribe to, he's a fantastic pastor. He has a YouTube channel. He was talking about, you know, sometimes I feel distant from God. I feel distant. It's like, okay, well, that's nice, but the Bible says the heart is above all deceitful, and the Bible says I will neither leave you nor forsake you. So you're wrong. Like your feelings are wrong. You need to bring them into subservience with God. I love that about gospel high church simplicity. It's the understanding that we're not waiting for Zion. We're not dispensationalists. We're not waiting for a rapture. No, the call went out 2,000 years ago. We've been told what we're to do. We're told how we're supposed to arrange our relationships and marriages and how we're supposed to behave and evangelize. And it's all there. It's all there. And tradition takes care of the rest. There's nothing wrong. Tradition is edifying. Tradition is fantastic. That's why Lutherans keep most of them. But when you indulge that kind of charismatic view that it's all about a feeling, that's a big thing with Mormonism, actually, which is a cult. Mormonism is big on, if you talk to any Mormon missionary, which I remember my mom, she was always confronting Mormons when they would come to the door. You know, oh, come in. And she'd wind up evangelizing to them, right? And anytime you ask them, you know, how do you know if you're reading this Book of Mormon, how do you know it's real? Because there's no historical or fossil record of the Nephites or anything like that's all BS, right? They're supposed to have had horses in the New World before the New World was even discovered, and we brought over horses, right? There's all kinds of problems with the Book of Mormon. Okay, how do you know that it's correct? Well, you read it from cover to cover, and you just get a feeling that it's correct. That's what they'll say every single time. So it's kind of like this super heightened charismatic sort of, And that is a gateway to a lot of error. It's a lot of error. If you're to have a true faith, faith means you have faith in what the scriptures say. You're bringing your nebulous feelings, which are transitory and deceitful and sometimes repugnant. You have base human desires that often need to be brought into subjection by scripture. And so an understanding of actual gospel does that. Charismatic Pentecostalism, low church Baptist kind of, that's where you get a lot of that. Well, I just feel that Christmas is pagan. Therefore, like, no, actually, you're repeating the talking points of pagans. And it's because of a feeling.
Feelings are never wrong.
Never! I feel like I'm an Apache attack helicopter, Taryn. You ever see that video of, oh, today I'm feeling like a girl. Oh, today I'm feeling like a guy. That original, like, gender fluid video that was on TikTok years ago?
I think so.
Oh. That's what it means to be non-binary.
Luke, I carried a torch for that girl well into high school and moped about her instead of dating and have nobody to blame but myself for being so dumb.
God, I hate that part. Oh, I hate this part of the game. Oh. That is legit one of the freakiest parts of the whole game.
Oh, this here?
Yeah?
Being in this room?
Do I not have everything I need?
How many weights do you have?
I have one.
Oh, is that a small one too, or do you not have?
Oh, I have the heaviest weight. There we are.
Ah, and it's called the heaviest weight.
Yes.
Where did you find it?
In the church.
What is the heaviest weight?
The cross.
Well, I think in here it's implied to be sin.
Oh, I see. No,
I just thought that was a nice touch. The heaviest weight is...
Well, I think my interpretation might be correct too.
Yeah.
Think about it. James is self-punishing. He believes he deserves execution. Crucifixion. This could be a reference to crucifixion as well. The heaviest weight, the cross. It could be. We're like having a metaphysical discussion in the middle of a video game stream.
Well, I mean, it's the right game for it.
It is. The snake.
Did you actually open the door, or?
I opened the door to the snake? Oh, I opened the snake door. But I don't think I've come across the snake door, so I don't know.
No, just check your map. That's lovely.
Pull ye but once a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin.
James Bursey, pretty depressed, Razor. I just don't see enough changing or people being held accountable. And after Trump, who is enough of a disruptive to keep going.
Alright, here we go.
I see a lot of shit getting better. Entire wars are ending. Gas is down. I mean,
you just had, we're literally prosecuting John Bolton. Did you miss that story the other day? Not enough people are being arrested. Not enough people are being prosecuted. We just got the story of they added charges to John Bolton's prosecution. And make no mistake, he colluded with a foreign entity to work against a sitting administration. I hear something. Okay, this is the boar. I didn't see the serpent. Let's look around for the serpent door.
Some Shambler and Merry Christmas.
This one's the bull.
Terran, Cicero, and Razor. And Merry Christmas to you.
Oh boy. Yikes.
Matthew Harter went out to the Devil's River in Texas tonight. Nice clear sky and new moon. Saw a ton of stars. Awesome.
Very cool.
Something I miss doing.
What's that?
Just going out to where there's no light and looking up at the sky.
Bro, you know we got mountains in town and shit, too.
Yeah. Nastasa.
The prettiest thing you can do in town is we have 4 big mountains in town. Going up to the top of them, I especially like Squaw Peak.
Yeah.
And go right at the end of the day. Not while it's dark. You'll step on a damn rattlesnake. Don't do it. The snakes all come out at night. But go when it's just starting to go down. You'll probably have to hike down in the darkness, so be careful. But
bring a flashlight.
Yes. Go up to the top and bring a dog, for crying out loud. And looking down on the whole city. And it's, dude, there's actually, it's pretty cool. Squaw Peak has like this coin embedded in the rock at the very top that's like the state seal of Arizona and a whole thing. It's gigantic, like, plaque. And it's Squaw Peak, not Piestewa Peak.
So stupid. I love that areas around Squaw Peak are still named like Squaw Peak something or other.
I don't know if they ever renamed the school. It was Squaw Peak Elementary School, I remember. I don't know if they changed. They probably did. So freaking woke. What is that? A bird? It doesn't say.
2 questions. If I have a Switch, is it worth to buy a Switch 2?
Nightingale?
Will it not mark on your map what it says?
Dove? I think it's a dove. If you have a Switch, what?
Is it worth it to buy a Switch 2 to upgrade?
It depends on if you want games that are on it. I loved Donkey Kong Bonanza. If you want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza that bad, first off, it will be worth it. It is a good game. Then yeah. I would say, though, right now, the Switch is more worth it for people who didn't buy the Switch, because it's so similar. Switch 2 is so similar to Switch 1. Same UI, looks the same, it's just a little bit bigger. You know? Super similar console. Okay, so the serpent is not. Alright.
And second question, is Mass Effect Legendary Edition worth it? I'll say this for it.
Yeah, I would say yes.
I would say this. It's the only place to get all the DLC in one fucking place.
That's true. The DLC doesn't work for most of those games, although it doesn't have all the DLC.
It doesn't have the first one.
It skips some of the DLC from the first one, which is retarded. All right, let's try and get this. Aha.
It has to be on there perfectly.
The ox.
Wait, did you actually open it? Check.
I opened the ox.
Okay.
And my ox.
Was the Elcor floating like an angel?
It was above the rim, floating like an angel. Come on. Buh? That didn't open it?
It looked like it wasn't on there directly. That's why I said check. Light's still red too.
Let's go back and check, I guess.
Mercenary X Costco gasoline premium $4.19, regular $3.79.
Yeah. If gas prices go down and inflation continues to go down, and boy, wouldn't it be nice if housing kept going down?
Yeah, it's not directly on there.
I see. I thought it was on there.
Big one on the left, little one on the right. Is not doing it?
No. You can, wherever the stupid serpent door is, it works for that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the serpent door is now open if you can find it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea where it is. Scale. Is it maybe in here somewhere?
No.
No?
No, this place doesn't go anywhere. It's just the yard. MC Corleone, my Tradcath brother-in-law, said, since I'm fine with multiple unassailable religious people living in the USA, I'm too pluralists for him. Weird.
Oop. Here we go.
And Mercenary X clarifies that is California, San Diego gas, low-end prices. Stymie, Christian religion and Catholic beliefs have pagan origins in them.
No, what you're describing is as the Roman Catholic Church ministered to pagan populations, there were certainly customs, and there was a little bit of backwash that occurred, for sure. There it is! How did I miss that?
And it's open.
Did I miss?
Attention, Bajoran workers. Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and made him cry. Men will die for this.
Cog627, thanks for subbing for 13 months.
The hell?
Enigma. He's releasing a list and checking it twice. But those names are redacted.
Alright, there we go. The name, it doesn't look like the names are redacted. It looks like the victims are redacted. Which, I don't know. I think there's an argument to be made that if you're accusing someone very publicly, then... Again, I'm not sure I'm in accord completely with the Dershowitz argument of just by virtue of... Because who knows? Maybe some of those girls cut a deal with the FBI. Hey, leave my name out of it. Like, that does happen. Perhaps it would be a violation of their agreement to do that. I don't know. What?
Holy.
Okay.
Emperor Creatine. Mass Effect 1's Pinnacle Station DLC is essentially lost media now.
Yep.
The source code was corrupted. It would have taken BioWare 6 months just to fix it.
That is ridiculous. And it's funny, too, because they wound up using Pinnacle Station. Basically, a lot of the stuff from Pinnacle Station, they used in Mass Effect 3. And I think they did a DLC out of it. And they polished it up. It was a lot better than the DLC in 1. It's about the only thing that 3 did better than 1. That sort of arena challenges mode.
Undead Warrior. Anything I can use to dissuade my grandma from her heretical Jehovah's Witness teachings.
Oof. Huh? Do I want to know?
Common J, I got 1997 Blade Runner for $2. Is it good?
Hey! The director's cut. Director's cut is just the final cut with a few errors left in. That's the only big difference. Is that timed still? Yeah. Is there anything over here?
MC Corleone, will SCOTUS overrule Trump's executive order against birthright citizenship just because the president can't do it without Congress. They won't consider the merits.
Birthright citizenship was always on shaky ground, constitutionally. They have an argument if they want to knock it down, and they have an argument if they want to uphold it. Will they? I have no faith in the Supreme Court. I have faith in some of the people on it. But you have to remember, a lot of these people were put there by the... Whoa. By the Federalist Society, with all that entails. They're institutionalists, John Roberts types. And so if you're an institutionalist, don't rock the boat is the order of the day. And if they think that overriding birthright citizenship would rock the boat, and many of them likely do, then I could see them overriding it. I think it is totally possible, maybe even likely. Oh, come on.
Holy shit.
In that.
Big swinging Rich. Gas on Luke Air Force Base, 91. 360 last time I filled up.
Wow.
Also, drove my truck up to the white tanks to watch the sunset many times.
Very cool. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Cold War mech.
Can I not pick that up? Ah, there we go.
Everyone is adhering to the narrative that Kirk was the glue holding the right together.
Which is bullshit.
But the truth is, everyone that should have picked up the torch fumbled it horribly and are infighting like Skaven.
It's not... This is... I must say this, and this must... Maybe I need to make a video on this. Charlie Kirk was not holding the right together. This is not a battle for the soul of the right. And some people are making a bigger deal out of it. This is a battle for where Turning Point USA is going to be directed. There were shitbag groypers who inserted themselves into Turning Point. Nick Fuentes bragged about it. He had informants in Turning Point. They're still there. They're still there. And Erica Kirk probably doesn't know, and I would assume, doesn't know enough about the day-to-day operations at Turning Point to know who those shitbags are. And they were bad actors. There's a reason Nick Fuentes got banned from all Turning Point events. Okay, so clearly Charlie Kirk had some serious antipathy toward the guy. So if you're someone who is embedded at Turning Point and is a self-described groyper and fan of Nick Fuentes, you're not there for just, this is not a respectful disagreement you're having with Charlie Kirk. You're there to take the organization down from the inside. That's the only reason you would be there. So they're there. They're absolutely there, and they see their opportunity. This is a fight over Turning Point. This is not the soul of it. These arguments, and most of the major actors involved in them, were here before Charlie Kirk's death. These fights were happening beforehand. Remember, the whole reason Tucker Carlson was at AmFest speaking, God, that was awful, was because Charlie Kirk dug his heels in. He got so pissed at his donors pulling out. He dug his heels in. I think if he was still here and had it to do over again, he probably would have wised up. But I think he just got so offended by donors pulling out that he dug his heels in. He refused to move. Plus, who knows? Maybe he's known Tucker long enough, had a dinner relationship. Sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees. And I've already established, I think Charlie had some discernment issues with some of the people he put around him sometimes. The fact that he associated with Candace Owens when so many people were warning, hey, look at her history. Look how she's behaved before. She's going to do that to you. And she did. She did. So this is an exaggeration. This is a pre-existing conflict. It predates Charlie Kirk's death. And it's really only going to resolve who's going to run Turning Point at the end of the day. If Erica Kirk really steps up and becomes like 10 times the spokesman that she's already been, it's probably fine. Or if she finds someone to pick up the bit then it probably goes well. Otherwise, I think Turning Point is on borrowed time. I hate to say that, but I think it is. Because there are people on the inside of it who want to either co-opt it or, failing that, kill it. And they have... This is not my speculation. Nick Fuentes has bragged about carrying out an operation to do that. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's just listening to what the dude says. Oh, I see.
Hardcore Bunny.
Where do you need to... Ah. Optimal level. Maintain safe for operation. Okay.
Fuck it. Blow that bitch apart. Hardcore Bunny, thanks for the 20. Merry Christmas, Razor and Terry. Here's a little extra as a gift. Sorry it's not more. I will donate more next stream.
Oh, stop it.
But please accept this with the seasonal spirit it was given.
Well, Godspeed. I appreciate... Yeah! I screwed it up. Godspeed and thank you.
Yes, we always appreciate it. Thank you, Hardcore Cheapskate. I mean, Bunny.
What?
Bunny, yes.
Hardcore Bunny Blat.
Game and Newfie. Thank you for that 100 earlier. Just in case you're not streaming next week.
Did we do it? Am I gonna blow this up? I'm gonna blow it up. Woo!
And guess what's on the same circuit?
What?
The doors to all the cells.
Oh, cool. Well, I killed a lot of the monsters in the cells already.
Good, smart. Drop a hundo right now, and wish you, Terran and RazörForce, a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Godspeed. And thank you. Very generous. Hey, Terry, did you get that gift? What gift? What gift, motherfucker?
I would add as corollary to that little commentary about the Charlie Kirk that he was the glue that was holding everyone together and all that shit. To the extent that they are furthering that narrative, the narrative that Charlie Kirk was the linchpin, he was the... They're venerating him for the purpose of co-opting his movement. Right? If he's the linchpin, then he becomes the key to them taking over the whole movement. To them taking over Turning Point and thereby the entire movement. So he has to be... He has to ascend to that level. I understand it's probably not popular to say, oh, Charlie Kirk was not important. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm like in awe at what he was able to build. Like Turning Point turned into this huge thing. However, it was, at the time of his death, just a really successful campus political organization that had some stroke in the administration, which is pretty cool, but keep in mind, I know people in the administration. You know what I mean? And I'm not anything. I'm not anything at all. This administration has been really cool about bringing people in, or at least hearing outside voices in the conservative sphere. I know Vance does. I know Trump does. You know, I know a number of people in the administration do that. So that doesn't really make him unique, and it certainly doesn't make him the glue holding the entire movement together. They're pretending that he was, because they need to take possession of that glue. They need that to be the glue holding it all together, because if they grab hold of that, that becomes the handle of the sword that they get to wield. Sorry for mixing metaphors there, but... Hey! Gonk! There's another one. Oh, he's behind bars. Okay.
Oh, you sent me a gift on Steam? No, I haven't logged into Steam today. I'll check when I get home. Thank you in advance.
Ooh.
Taryn, please clip this. Lotus Eaters needs to hear it. Where did I leave off?
I do believe Charlie Kirk was on track, though. I think he could have been president. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
I think one day he was going to run, and he probably would have been right in the running because he was quick on his feet, articulate. Like I think he absolutely was well positioned for that kind of thing. But while he was still alive, he built a cool campus organization. It's some people need to cool their jets on that hyperbolic rhetoric about the entire movement being built around him.
He reached out to so many people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even people on the other side, and he actually spoke to them and had conversations.
He was good in
them.
a debate because he was quick. He didn't let lefties love to gish gallop all over you. He cut them off at the pass. You know, watch him. Me and Charlie debated the same guy. And when I debated that guy, all he did was talk over me. And I was always like, oh, I apologize. Sorry. You know, I was like, I would back off, which I shouldn't have. I should have just talked over him. I watched Charlie Kirk debate the same guy, and he just steamrolled him.
Demolished.
Because he didn't stop talking. He knew exactly what the guy was going to try and do, and he didn't let him do it. And sure enough, every second comment on that debate is, oh, why doesn't Charlie Kirk let him talk? Because have you seen this guy's debates? All he does is talk over people. So Charlie watched his debates, clearly. He would have been a great candidate for anything, really. Whoa.
Chemicals. Razor, I'm struggling with my faith. I'm a Roman Catholic. My wife is Lutheran. Do you think the Bible should be interpreted literally, or as lessons?
I adhere to a literal interpretation of the Bible. The Lutherans do consider themselves the first big Bible church in that sense, and although this was a debated point before the Reformation, believe it or not, some of the Anabaptist type stuff, some of the Reformed kind of ideas, things that you think came from the Reformation, stuff like his body and blood isn't really present in the Eucharist, that kind of stuff. Believe it or not, at the time before the Reformation, in like academic circles, in Roman Catholic academic circles, so like hoity-toity theology professors in Rome, or even in Bavaria or something, would hold mass and they would have the Eucharist, and they'd be like, and then he said, take and eat, this is my body broken for you, take and drink, this is my blood shed for you. And then they would literally turn to the laity. There are documented instances of this happening in a pre-Reformation era, and saying, but of course we know as logical men that did not occur. It's not literally his body and not literally his blood, right? So most of the ideas fought over in the Reformation predate the Reformation. So, but Lutherans, this is why Lutheranism is called the Conservative Reformation. They were not just breaking with Rome, they were reorienting theology in a direction where it had been previously. It was a conservative Reformation. Okay, we're going back to the Bible and doing some things, you know, this is why they so heavily quote from the Church Fathers in the Book of Concord. So yeah, I am a literalist. To answer your question more succinctly, hey! Gonk!
Always feels good. That doesn't. But... Jordan Strait? So is there anything like an audio drama for Battletech or any mecha series you know about?
It'd be cool if there was. I've said this before, but I think Battletech is one of the most criminally underrepresented entertainment franchises in virtually every medium. They publish books, and they publish tabletop source books and print miniatures, and they have the occasional video game. But other than that, there's no comic books. They only had one comic book series really back in the day, and that was for the cartoon. They haven't had a cartoon since the 90s. I don't blame them. The cartoon is why Fossa died. That was what started the Spurg fit from Harmony Gold. Got them sued, and ultimately Fossa went out of business.
Good. McLeod. Like with all orgs, whoever your next in line needs the notes to pick up the torch, especially if your org is under duress.
Yep. I think maybe, in retrospect, again, this isn't to speak badly of Charlie, he couldn't have been precognitive, but he maybe underestimated some of the bad actors in his own midst. The extent of the attack on his organization. I'm hearing stuff. Are they all dead? I think they are. Okay.
Alabaster Scarf.
It is time.
Said that like Terry.
What? Okay. Okay.
You were saying it is time?
It is time to get out to that yard and do this puzzle. I think with the medium weight, I should be able to do it.
Alabaster Scarf, at this point, Tim Walls may want to lean into the idea that he is indeed a retard. It may be his only defense if the Minnesota fraud machine scandal leads to prosecution.
Still one of my favorite Norm Macdonald jokes. Well, Home Alone 3 is in production. But sadly, Macaulay Culkin will be leaving the starring role. Producers explain that with him entering his teenage years, the only way to keep Kevin the main character would be to make him retarded.
Lance Corporal Hawk. Merry Christmas, RazörForce. Thoughts on Rob Halford's solo Christmas albums?
It's good! It's good!
And are there any Christmas songs that always get you in the feels?
Oh, yeah.
I've always loved I'll Be Home for Christmas.
Really? That one?
Yeah.
Mariah Carey. No. Although that album is literally good. Die! Thank you. Oh, gosh. I like Good King Wenceslas is good. I like Silver Bells.
Mary Did You Know hits me each time.
Oh, yeah. Mark Lowry wrote that, you know. The comedian. I got to see, and I've been looking for this photo. It disappeared. I don't know where it went. I went to camp meeting one year and got to see a Bill Gaither concert. And got to see the Bill Gaither vocal band, so I got to see Mark Lowry and everybody. And I got to go backstage and took a picture with him as like a 10-year-old kid.
Neat.
And he sang Mary Did You Know?
Chemicals, how do you reconcile Old Testament God's actions of mass murder with New Testament God's message of love and free will? How are they both the same God?
One is propitiation for the other. And actually, I would also add that I think some of the characterization of the New Testament as being kind of lovey-dovey is sort of off the mark and not really in accord with the actual text of the Bible. If you read the New Testament, I mean, here's a good example. If you read the Levitican rules or the Mosaic laws or whatever, or even the commandments from the Mosaic era about marriage, Jews actually had a way to divorce and stuff. It was actually more permissive on the subject of divorce in the Old Testament, which was a problem. Out. Should have dodged there. Whoop.
The best way to celebrate Christmas.
So on
killing demons.
Yes. So in the Old Testament, there were actually a number of avenues by which you could get divorced. And of course, Moses lamented this fact. He had to get special dispensation from God in order to make this. You know, he said because their hearts are hardened, they can now have divorces and whatever. Well, by the time of Jesus, those divorce laws had become so permissive that Jews, they had side pieces. You know, they were ending marriages just because they were tired of banging their wife, like that kind of stuff. It was really getting rotten. And so Jesus comes around in the New Testament, and his strictures for marriage are far more severe than the Old Testament. He brings the hammer down, you know, because you brood of vipers are divorcing your wives for spurious reasons and treating people as if they're just carnal property and whatever. This is how it's going to be with marriage from now on. And he lays down the law. And it's not the only subject on which Jesus winds up being more severe than the so-called God of the Old Testament. So that's actually a mischaracterization, really. Jesus was not as lovey-dovey, hippy-dippy as people portray him. He was fire and brimstone plenty of times. Throwing the money changers out of the temple, anyone? Ooh. Shotgun. I don't like how much ammo the game is giving me right now. I've been hurt too many times. Okay, I think I need to go through here.
Possum magic. Gotta go, Razor. I need to make a unicorn cake for my cousin.
Nice!
Why do people feel the need to have children in December? Bless you and Taryn, and have a Merry Christmas.
Easy way to stay warm.
Mix in the birthday presents with the Christmas presents. Mr. Reese, I got a physical copy of This Gun for Hire.
Ooh.
Also, your review was excellent.
Nice! Did you get the Blu-ray from Shout Factory, I think it was? That Blu-ray is awesome. It includes the audio drama version. The radio version is back in the day when a film noir would come out. They'd bring the whole cast back, ideally, and perform it in front of a live audience on radio. And they did that for a lot of the biggest movies of that era. Did I ever find a key? I don't think I did. Okay.
Lagarticus.
And then he finds a key immediately.
Okay.
I'm manifesting, guys. I'm manifesting.
Okay.
Hey, I'd like the end of the game. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Pizza Purist, I've discovered something and I want to know abomination or innovation.
Okay.
Biscuit crust, pepper gravy, cheddar, scrambled eggs, sausage crumbles, breakfast pizza.
Taryn, what's your favorite method of execution?
I'm a big fan of just, you know, the good old-fashioned shooting gallery.
I like them placed in a sack and beaten with river reeds. I like...
What was that one where they put you in a bag with like a monkey, a chicken, and a snake or something?
Yeah.
And they tossed you in a river?
Yeah. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats that pass overhead. Wow. A tourist cruiser called the Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. Wow. Reminds me of kind of the, after the Civil War, there was that huge, there was that steamboat that was going down the Mississippi. They were bringing prisoners and a bunch of revelers, and, you know, everybody was happy the Civil War was ended and whatever, and I guess the boat captain was kind of profiteering on the side. They had these rich, hey, government gets involved, people die. There were these rich government subsidies, and so he packed as many people in as he possibly could because it was on the government's dime. One of the many arguments against large government. And, well, you look up what happened. It was like, I think it still is the highest fatality total.
Samurai Night. I blame spring and summer break for December babies.
Ooh.
Take a look. Is that bolt action?
Yeah, buddy. I love it. I love it.
Intrinsic Dark. Jesus literally said that he didn't come to bring peace, but a sword.
But a sword, yes.
He was not some sissy or commune dweller. He was here for business, not pleasure. Crossfire. Evening Fistingale.
Oh, yeah.
Things have been really improving over the last few months financially. Wishing you both a very Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Wow. Godspeed. I'm glad to hear it, bro.
He continues, with all the drama around EBT, I'm convinced it just needs to be done away with. When people admit they have been on this program for 30 years,
yep,
it is not worth it anymore.
It's not what it was intended for either. And more importantly, you do a disservice to previous generations of voters who were told that it was a temporary program. They were told that it was an emergency, just for people who are really badly off. It's clearly not that. Clearly not. Ouch. Now, where was that? I think it's over here.
Taryn Reed, what? Did you send something else? Oh, fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. I will read it, though. Ding dong, my shiny balls are ringing a Christmas song?
What?
Yeah, thanks for the $2. Oh, sorry, the original one was $5. Thanks for the extra money, sucker. Anyway.
Do I need another weight?
There are 4 doors.
This doesn't open anything?
Not in that order. There you go.
There we go. And that ain't no bowl.
Kimmy Kills, why doesn't God follow his own commandments?
Here we go. You know what that means? I think I read that on a 16-year-old's live journal page back in 2002. Or no, that was a System of a Down lyric. That's what that was.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Yes.
Oh, shit. 2. Oh, my God.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. I can sum up Silent Hill in 2 words.
My fingernails are hairy. He never said that, but I mean, fact check me.
Right? I know about roaches.
Mercenary X, and I have to say this here, Candace Owens was born a man.
Hey, you've done as much research as she has.
She's been taken in by the military a long time ago and replaced with the body double. Oh, thanks. I needed that.
What? Thank you. What? I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing things. I got a shotgun. I'm gonna use it.
Mr. Reese, 80% of Venezuelan oil exports go to China, so yes, fuck Venezuela communist regime.
100%. It's a puppet regime of China. It has been that for a long time, which is why it's so laughably insincere when lefties and lulberts get on that CIA coup bullshit. Bro, the coup happened in Venezuela a long time, and it came with Mandarin subtitles.
Overgill? Oh, sorry. Virgil. Sorry, I read that wrong. What, you mean 5 pounds of ramen
What
and...
the hell? Oh, come on, dude! From off-screen? While my character's blocking them? And there's another one! This is ass.
Yeah,
but at least they do shitloads of damage and I'm half dead after I get hit once.
Yeah, the labyrinth is not my favorite place.
This isn't the labyrinth, this is the prison.
Oh, sorry, the prison. I hate the prison.
I hate the labyrinth too, but... Die.
Virgil, what do you mean? My 5 pounds of ramen and 3 12-packs of Mountain Dew shouldn't be covered by Snap.
Alright. What's this?
Pissed off, passionate gamer.
No.
Happy Christmas season. Been a while. Why is Michael Jackson being brought up in response to the Bill Clinton and Epstein pictures being unveiled? It's bullshit. It's just them at a fucking fundraiser.
It's him at a freaking party. It's just like when they show photos of Trump with Epstein. It's like, yeah, they were both Democratic donors. Michael Jackson donated to Republicans and Democrats. He was at functions like that all the time.
It's nothing.
Actually, compared to most celebrities, he was almost never at them.
The Magnum Express. Mandis Owens. It was right there in front of us the whole time.
The whole time!
Crossfire. Did I hear right? Possible war against commies? Hold on, let me get my cheese popcorn. This is gonna be great. Do you think the left will ever learn? Well, anything?
No, but that depends. Did a video essayist make a video about it? A really cheesy one with a British accent, a bald head, and a beard?
Intrinsic Dark.
And black frame glasses. Don't forget the black frame glasses.
Find it funny how many edgy atheists place themselves on this high hill morality, but will defend communism in the same breath.
Yep.
I guess that makes sense with morality is when morality is subjective for you.
Yep. Oh, hey.
Dee Dee. Hail, Chief Flipping Bird and not silent reading Gel. Chief, would you please do Tears in Rain as a conch droid?
Me. Gong. Gong. Buy my new audiobook. Exclusively on Audible. All black Netflix adaptation coming soon. But I repeat myself.
Thank you, and as said in Futurama, Merry Xmas.
Yes.
Hello, Cicero. He wants more pets.
I think I'm gonna watch a Blurns Ball game on Xmas. Blurn!
Storm and Norman. Hey, you know that fucker is that John Fogerty? He's a big rock and roll singer. You probably just know him as some fucker who bites the heads off chickens.
All right, there we go. All right.
Jim Cornette's resume. Hey, I've got all the respect in the world for Mick Foley now that he left WWE because of what Trump said about Rob Reiner.
Oh, gosh.
That'll show him.
Sadly, Mick Foley, his politics have been pretty bad for a long time. Anybody remember 2004? When, and this is probably one of the better moments of JBL. This was one of the moments that really made JBL. They were going to host a presidential debate on Raw. And it was representing John Kerry was Mick Foley. And representing George W. Bush was John Bradshaw Layfield. Oh, this has been a long-standing thing. He's always been a Long Island lib. It is what it is. I just gotta roll my eyes and go, oh, Mick. It's just such a silly virtue signal. That's the main thing that embarrasses me. And I feel bad for him.
Matt Robertson. I don't know why people hate on communists. Them getting eaten by dinosaurs in primitive war was the best part of the movie.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, if we didn't have Palestinian communists, John Lennon would still be alive. I'll always be appreciative to him for that one.
S. Serpent 21.
You didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm going to pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Clever boy for turning the paper over? What the?
Oh, a shiv.
Oh. That's good.
Shiving in the shower.
Yeah,
when the second Avatar film came out, someone asked Eddie Falco what she thought of the...
Edie Falco, yeah.
Edie Falco, sorry. What she thought of the movie. She said, I thought it came out and bombed.
I mean, dude, I don't think anyone thought about it 5 minutes after. That was a weird one, dude. That movie came out and...
disappeared.
Yeah, you never heard about it again. The first movie, there was a huge campaign and everyone talked about it. And, like, I could understand that being a huge hit. Dude, 2, I just never heard about it again. Well, someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you it was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can?
James Gunn sloppy seconds. Movie Bob said that he is so white his ancestors were on the Mayflower, thus never faced institutional discrimination.
Hold on. The idea of a Movie Bob on a boat just made me doubt the very physics of sea travel. Let me wrap my brain around this for a second.
I guess Bob will never know since he has never had a real job.
Yeah.
Devon, thank you for the $1.
You misheard it. His relatives ate corn flour. That's... There we go.
Sula Felix, commies wanted an excuse to grab the Aussie farmers' guns.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Sorry. Farmers had been pushing back against the commie plan to destroy their lands through solar.
fit for picking locks. What lock do I need to pick? There is a locked door over here. Could that work?
Tyler, I highly recommend the Christmas song Carol of Joy. Thank you, Mr. Reese. And Mr. Reese is actually next. Thank you for the 50. I just want to say Merry Christmas to you, Razor, TG, and the RazörForce.
Right on.
Thank you. Devon, thoughts on the Alien Rogue Incursion game? We streamed it.
We
poorly.
streamed it. Terran was...
bad motion sickness.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that the Steam frame, it looks a lot lighter. If it's a good price, I'll get it. Make that my first VR headset. But don't let my experience sour you on the game. I've heard it is actually very good.
I mean, what you played looked good.
Yeah, it does a lot of cool stuff. I just my motion sickness kicked in. For those of you who don't want the VR version, there is a standard.
Oh yeah, there's a non-VR.
There is a non-VR version.
Aha. Oh.
Squatch Hammer. Attention, Bajoran workers. I randomly switched the contents of your intestines. That is all.
What? What does this say? Bars the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time, I can make it. Feels like they extended this prison sequence out a little bit. It was kind of short before.
Yeah, you had to gather. I just remember you had to gather the plates, and you had to gather the things to lift up the...
Well, the puzzle did change depending on your difficulty level.
The wax doll, the horseshoe, and whatnot.
Do I want to flip a lever when the floor is all wet? I'm gonna go with no on that.
I think that's just the lights.
I have a flashlight. I'm good.
Tucker O'Donnell. A late howdy and Merry Noel to you guys. Had a very fun Christmas party.
Mick Foley's kid's name is Noel, by the way. He's obsessed with Christmas. Everyone knows this. He's like obsessed with Santa Claus and... Oof.
A very fun Christmas party with my local Autism Weaver community. Can you guess the jokes I did not make?
Alright.
Devon, has Jimmy Fallon ever been within 10 miles of being funny?
No! That's not true. He has laughed at funny jokes before that he didn't tell.
I'm sure he's been within 10 miles of people who were actually funny.
Yeah, I'm sure. There had to be at least one good writer at SNL. Well, wait a minute.
Or guest, like Chevy Chase or something.
I take that back. When was the last time Dennis Miller hosted?
They ever work together?
Right?
Jimbo the Friend. Do I get the starter edition or premium edition of Hunt Showdown? Playing on Xbox if it makes any difference.
Oh. Premium. The only DLC for the game is cosmetic. So it's hunters and guns and stuff. So what I recommend to you is look up, you know, what the skins are. And if they're skins that you want, then get the premium edition because it'll be cheaper. They do go on sale, though, quite a bit. I don't know if they go on sale much on Xbox, but they definitely go on sale on Steam quite a bit. And I try to buy them when something cool comes out because I like to support the developer because they've been around a while. And I bought the game for $15. Like,
yeah,
you know
we
what I
got
mean?
it back when it was early access, and it came out well before Tarkov.
Yeah. Same year, but well before. Is this a boss fight that wasn't in the original game?
Jack the Outcast. Merry Christmas, Razor and Terran, and Happy New Year, RazörForce. Godspeed. Well, thank you very much. Dr. Admiral, worst game you've ever had the displeasure of playing besides Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2? State of Emergency. I've said that before.
The absolute worst. I mean, there's ones that are just, they're so disappointing that you fly into a spittle-flecked rage just thinking about them. But they're not necessarily the worst games ever made. Thief 2014 would come to mind on that. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was among the worst games I've ever played in my life. Like,
Final Fantasy 13.
13! 13 was so bad, we've told this story before.
Yep.
Terran got up. I'm at his place playing it because he's got a PS3. And we're sitting there because we have to review it. And it's so dull and so boring. I'm fine. I'm going through it, just kind of smirking at how bad it is. He gets up, ejects it. He turns it off himself.
It was awful.
It was terrible. What? Oh. No boss fight, just a nurse.
No, honey, you stay down.
All right.
Stealth Creations, what is your favorite or most observed example of a Leroy Jenkins in historical warfare history?
Ooh. Historical or warfare history? It's a good question. Full-blown, like, Leroy Jenkins. I mean, you know, this is a normie choice. But when you do think about it, Normandy. Because of what it represented and the fulcrum point shift that it represented. It really was coming. We'll go ahead and land our entire freaking military right on the beach. Like, it really was a battery. It could have easily turned into Gallipoli. Let's put it that way. Because they tried this during World War I. And it did not work. Gallipoli was a disaster. Tons of bravery from the Anzacs, but a complete disaster. Normandy was like if Gallipoli had worked. It kind of was. But I'm trying to think. Taryn, can you think of any examples offhand?
No, not offhand. I'm not really, you know, a war history buff. Like, my knowledge of that is very surface.
Okay, here we go.
Devon, Jake Paul got knocked out quick, point and laugh. Oh, did he lose?
Did he finally fight someone his age?
I wonder how much money he had on the other guy.
Who was he fighting? I know he had the Holyfield thing, right? I think that already passed. Right?
Yeah, the last time I heard about him was when he fought Tyson.
Oh, no. Oh, they got up anyway.
You know, you went through 2 rooms of this. I think maybe you just run.
What? Yeah, I may just run.
Yeah, like, this seems like just a fucking gauntlet.
It's a waste of my ammo.
Yeah.
More than anything.
Uh-oh.
That was bullshit. You see that? Pipe makes contact with her sternum. She's just like, oh, I think I felt a bug land on my shoulder. Like, lady, you don't even have intact tendons in your shoulder. What is
seeker of the way, attention Bajoran workers. Now no day will end in Y, except in cases when they do. Which is all of them. That is all.
Oh my gosh, more? Are you kidding me? Die!
Anthony Joshua, former heavyweight champ from a few years ago.
Yeah. So somebody a little closer to his age. Huh, will wonders never cease? He stops raiding the nursing home for opponents and he loses. That's weird. Who'd have thunk it, except everyone?
Black Knight.
Let me go ahead and save before I do this.
Let me push this over here.
That frickin' Tyson fight was so rigged.
With the events in Chile, Mexico's tariffs on Asian goods, and the actions in Venezuela, it looks like the Monroe Doctrine is being put back into place. Thoughts?
The Monroe Doctrine is back on our menu, boys! Okay, here we go. Not quite. What about removing the small weight? Got it! The boar.
Sons of God. Greetings, Razor. Question is not going to church on Sunday is sin.
We're commanded to. It's not a specifically enumerated sin, but you're not going to develop a proper relation. You know, Paul in Romans, I think it is, says we are not meant to forsake the gathering together of believers as the heathens do. So it's considered, I guess, a heathen practice. But there's nothing wrong with when you first come to your faith, maybe just reading the Bible in isolation, maybe doing the odd online Bible study or whatever, but you do need to be searching for a community. Because it's called the body of Christ for a reason.
And was that changed after Jesus died, or is that still a commandment we keep?
No, it's definitely a commandment. It's in Romans, which is after the death of Jesus. Oh, hi. Wow. Incident at the infirmary. Assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. We had a small leak, but we're fine now. We're all fine now. How are you?
Stealth Creations. My thought of favorite Leroy Jenkins moment for European historical warfare is the Aztec conquest by Cortez.
Oh.
All of it.
What?
Kamala.
Hey!
Rest in peace.
Copper Owl. Since I learned I'm Jewish, my copper has increased. My Yiddish is better, and so is my Dangerfield. But talk about cursed, I get no respect. No respect.
I tell you, no respect at all, I tell you.
And for creatine, Courtney Love of all people is in the Epstein files.
I mean, he reached out to a lot of entertainers and stuff, too. The guy, again, if we're assuming that Epstein was a compromat op, and I think any logical person who's looked at that story, the thought has certainly entered your mind. Then the rich, the famous, and the powerful, those are the people he's got to court. It makes perfect sense. And, Courtney Love, I think she inherited all of Kurt Cobain's bullshit. Like, she's loaded. She never has to work another day in her life. Her band hole, or in other words, there was a hole here, but it's gone now. That band sucks so hard.
I've never listened to a single song.
Oh, gosh, they're terrible.
Primark, I feel the Battle of Trenton is a good example.
Oh! Leroy Jenkins moment. How could I not think of this? The Battle of Athens. Duh.
Angela Rose, what is your game of the year for 2025?
Karen, are you familiar with the Battle of Athens?
I've I'm sure if you reminded me, it would come to mind. Like I said,
Small town. It was Georgia, right? South. Small town. There's an election.
Oh,
corrupt shit dick sheriff.
I thought you meant like fucking Athens, Greece. No, that Athens.
They try and steal an election, and a bunch of World War II veterans are like, not so much, bitch. Not so much.
This is actually a good place to stop if you want to just hover around here. We only have a few minutes left. So, like, don't do anything too complicated.
The hell?
Game of the Year 2025, go.
Shit.
Expedition 33 was really good.
Expedition 33 was really good. It actually was legitimately good. It might be. For me, it's probably Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I can only read a few more, guys. I am sorry if you got skipped tonight. There have been a lot of you.
Really?
Agamemnon, Fireman, Terran Appreciation, Super Chat. Also, Frosty.
Frosty?
Stymie, Razor, my grandfather was one out of 53 out of his unit on Omaha Beach.
Nice.
I wouldn't be here.
Crazy.
Mercenary X, by the way, all of the fog here in California is full of something chemical-wise. My dad's chemical detector that he used for his auto repair is picking up something in the air, and it's bad. From Gregor with love,
is it bullets?
We talked about this quite a bit. How do you think the situation in Venezuela will resolve? We've kind of been talking about it all night.
He's putting Venezuela in a box, and really it's for the edification of China. China have very colonial ambitions in the region. You may have noticed a bunch of regimes have gradually turned away from communism. The whole situation in Chile and other countries. Argentina, China not doing so well in the region. China are a little overextended and have been for a while, and they're having problems domestically. Trump sees an opportunity. He's not stupid. So I think he's just boxing Venezuela in because they're a prominent satellite and a very aggressive one of China.
Arc 5, thank you for the 777. Mercenary X, thank you for all the donations. Kyler Metalfan is turning 19 tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Hey, way to age.
Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Animate Acumen, thank you for the 20. Have you ever played Dark Souls? Anon, don't you think third-person over-the-shoulder action combat belongs on every game ever under the sun? Even if it's not appropriate for the genre.
Yeah, I hate that. Dude, hack-and-slash games should not have third-person over-the-shoulder. That drives me nuts.
And that is where we are going to have to end it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, we are not going to have the in-water ending. We're just going to have our stream ending. Until next week, folks, keep an eye out for some new rants and a new DS9, which we desperately need to get around to, for Terrangel. I am RazörFist. Thank you all for joining us and for not smothering your wives. Godspeed!